All right, we fled the Bleepus, Abder and us. We found some obsidian ruins with very sharp edges. The bricks of multiple sizes are filled with shadowy things living inside. We spend the night.
I love how this is. What? And we spend the night.
The Dead City Zorks is what it's called. Yule the Dreamer, his tomb is in the center. And we go into the tomb. The others are not mentally resilient. That was the end of my notes.
But there's so much more to it. Stuff. Yeah.
No, we went inside and I was like, oh, I'm fine in here. And then it was fall. Everyone just failed over and over again.
Alex didn't fail.
No, he fled.
Yes.
He went outside.
Yeah.
As
someone was smarter than everyone else.
Yep.
As per usual. So I think the big meta takeaway from last game is that we found these ruins, which appear to be it's called the Dead City Zorks, and they act as sort of a graveyard meet old city that is inhabited by the sleeping/dead spirit of Yule, who is the dreamer elder god.
Is that a Christmas reference, by the way?
You'll be sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like themed because Christmas is coming up.
I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna name him Yule.
Are we gonna meet Chris Kringle soon?
No.
You'll find out later.
You're fat, short, and have a beard. You're Santa Claus in this.
Oh, but I don't have a white beard yet.
No, I mean Oren.
Yeah,
When it comes
doesn't have
back,
a white
it'll be
beard
white.
yet.
Maybe he does.
He did die.
That's all right.
Son of a-
He's already getting worked up over here. His neck's starting to go, oh, fuck.
So, as we went into the tomb, which was affected sort of tangentially by these shadow tentacles that barely reached into our reality, we lost, we lost a lot of, what were those, mental willpower checks going inside.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. Abder went in under the spell,
Our guide.
and he decided to leave us all behind, and he's going straight to wake the dreamer, which is a bad idea. Elio, under the spell, goes straight to wake the dreamer. Temujin did not do that, and so in his infinite mercy, attempted to save his friend from immortal damnation
By critting him?
by attacking him so that he could make another save.
By critting him.
It sort of worked. Sort of
24 damage from a cantrip, mind you.
I mean, it's up to blast.
Half my health.
didn't. It was
Oh, it was the claw.
the claw
was it
teeth
claw?
thing.
Did you claw him?
Yep.
Oh, that's horrible.
What is that, the druid one?
Yep. Savage something or other.
The worst I've ever seen that thing. Like,
It's pretty brutal once
when you
when
crit.
when you use it as a druid who is also a warlock, and they level up the spells, so it turns into a weird angle.
I think it would level up the same if you were a druid. At level 5, you get 2d10 instead of 1d10.
As long as you crit, it does a lot of damage.
Mhm.
It did a lot of damage.
Did a lot of damage.
Mhm.
Tomat he went all tomat on everybody. Things got confusing, and he just started spreading the love with that hammer, just knocking us down like
When
he
your
was bowling.
barbarian's killing you, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Axelander sort of tried to help by throwing out a turret, but it was very clearly going not in his favor. And so he left, making the cold, calculating Warforged decision and retreated. To be fair to him, there were a few ways that could have been unequivocally the best possible move, and from the distant range, he could have saved everybody. But the dice were not in our favor, and that's just not how things work for us. So the last thing. So did you take off down the stairs also?
I'm going out. Yep. I'm going out the door.
No, not out. In.
Or in.
Yeah.
I'm following
Abder.
Abder.
You and Abder are going in to wake him up.
Just walk through.
Elio
Got a skull crushed by this guy.
got absolutely barbarianed.
So did you.
Yep. And
You had a little talk with your god.
Yep, I was resurrected only by my patron at great personal expense. And when I came back to, I saw Elio, who I have had a few quarrels with.
A few.
But I did not want to let him flat out die. And so I gave him the same chance in the same path that I took by ripping out a shard of the Elder One inside me and putting it forcefully through his chest.
You're an awful, awful person.
At which point Ryan decided he didn't want to play this game anymore. And so Elio is just dead, fed to the Elder God, and we're going to
I gave it a good thought. I gave it a good think over.
An entire nuclear blast instead.
And that's
come
where
back
we
as a
ended up.
bugbear assassin too, but
And that's where we're ended.
Yeah, that's it. You guys are starting back in the heat of things.
it was either come back as my third character of the campaign.
Just change
I promise I didn't plan this, but it is so good.
It is about every 3 games I'm going to die, isn't it?
I mean, talk to them.
Well, we're on session 15 today, which means you'd be on number 5.
Okay. So only number 3.
Every
So every
5
5 games I die. Well, come session 20, you're in for a wild ride.
So when I open the door, do I see the barbarian and the guide walking away still, or did they go down already?
Abder's already gone. You see the barbarian walking through the far portal, and you see this guy like this. And he stabs something that he pulls from his own side. It looks like a writhing piece of darkness into Elio's chest. Okay, so Elio wakes up. He looks at you after a few seconds, and then what you see is a writhing mass of tentacles start to boil out of his chest. At first they're small, and then larger and larger, and his eyes get all crazy and black-veined, and they burst, and tentacles start to pour out of the sockets in his skull, and they just blanket him, and then the mass subsides and dwindles away into nothing, and there's no body left.
Oh, shit.
There might still be hope, guys.
Oz mentally shrugs in the back of your head, and he's like, he didn't want to accept my good gifts, so I ate him. Thanks for that.
Fuck? You didn't give me a choice.
Well, I needed you. I don't need him.
I lay down.
And Temujin, there's always a choice. Okay. So, meanwhile, you don't notice. You're kind of like fuzzed out. In fact, your character thinks that he's talking to his family right now, and he's succeeded in saving them, and that he's like heroic and good, and everything is right in the world.
There's
Your
your
father
girlfriend
loves
down this
you.
elevator.
The girl that you were pining over that married some other guy. That other guy died, and now she wants to be with you. And
Sloppy seconds.
you're living like this accelerated dream where like you're spending time with her. You guys get married. You're raising a family. Like everything is great. That's what you think is happening.
High five, dude.
Well, I'm like walking down the hallway.
Yeah, you're dreaming.
Oof. Yes, this is good. Life is good.
Yeah, you think life is good. You're like everything has gone well in the world.
All right. Well, I'm just going to be marching with my chest puffed out down the hallways.
Yeah, you don't see what's going on out here.
Classic
All right.
Matt, just walking through
slow
the
walk.
combat, doing the slow walk.
Classic.
Behind him, he's like do 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 do.
All right. I'm riding that.
Do you want these guys to be present for your talk with Morden or no?
That's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna have a talk?
Yeah, you have to have
no.
a talk.
Last time we talked,
Ain't
it
no
was
free.
like about to kill a city. Have we talked since then?
Yeah, you guys have spent what would amount to hundreds of thousands of years having conversations if you were to have those conversations in a body. You've been hanging out with Morden and other people that are dead or, for a long, long, long time. It feels like lifetimes.
Other clerics of Morden.
Anybody who's close to one of the towers when they die. He has the power to pull their minds and personalities into the construct if they're close to the transmitting tower.
How close? Like a Goliath tribe away close?
I mean, probably not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry, bud.
But, within like a mile, maybe 2.
My donkey?
Sure. Quixote can be in there with you. But at some point, Morden takes you aside and he says, Orin, your previous companions have need of you.
They're not dead.
Nay. No, they're now anyways.
Hasn't it been eons upon many millennia?
Nay. It only feels that way, friend.
How long have I been up there?
How long has it been out again? What, a week?
No, it's been
Maybe a month.
A month?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe a moon?
Are you sure?
Nay. Time moves strangely for me.
When you say they need my help,
Aye.
do you mean the things that I can do that none others up here can even dream of? To do the things that people don't want to do. Is that a secret, by the way? Am I not supposed to tell people about that? There were a couple times I almost let it slip.
Yeah. If I was you, I'd probably not be broadcasting that to everyone.
Maybe not everyone.
I have to take your remembrance of all the things we've talked about.
Take my what?
You cannot remember the things we've spoken of.
Oh.
Even now, you're forgetting them.
I was just trying to remember that man I met. That dwarf that saved me. Was that Albrecht?
Oh, the cleric? Yeah, I think it was it Albrecht or Albright or something like that?
Albrecht.
Sure, Albrecht. Hi. What of him?
Just a flood of memories just hit me.
Well,
Where are my friends?
in another tower.
Why would they be there?
I didn't know.
You didn't send them.
Nay. But I know the dreaming god stirs. He is waking. Here are the things I can tell you that you can remember when you pass from this world into the other. We're not gods. We never were.
You were not. Then why do you say the dreaming god? Is the dreaming god a god?
We call them elder ones or outsiders. A long time ago, we were from another place. A place not like this one. But it was dying, and we had to leave. So we struck a deal.
You and the old ones.
All of us that you think of gods here, and the elder ones. Aye, we did. We struck a deal with Oz Lagan.
Are you more powerful than them?
Nay.
Then what's stopping them from taking everything over? Isn't that what they want?
Well, they're a fractured lot. They don't work together, and we do. Even Grommash One Eye. We've been united in this cause to keep them from our realm.
We didn't unite with Grumsh, did we?
Aye, all the gods stand together in this. All of us.
You would unite with that creature?
To save my children, I would.
And what of it to us? Do we have to unite with all of them as well?
Well, just know that they're not your worst enemies.
But they are my enemy.
Sometimes the enemy of the enemy is your friend. Pick the right friends. That's all I'm saying.
I thought I did that. I was kind of just starting to get to enjoy this place.
I've been here for a long time. It's a nice place. Many wish to stay. But without your help, your friends will die, and mayhap the world with them. Are you willing?
Alright? If this is what you want. I've already shown you that I can do what needs to be done.
Aye.
Does the same thing need to be done in this tower?
I didn't know. I think if you can just get them out, the dreamer will sleep again. But you cannot let them wake him, no matter what.
Do you have anything that I can go back with?
I'll give you back. He's like, I'll fabricate some armor in the same place I fabricate you a new flesh suit.
It's not gonna be me.
Mostly it will. The same building blocks. Maybe.
Perhaps you can rework that part of my brain too. That sounds a little odd. I'd like to not remember that.
Aye. Fair enough. I'm gonna make you a hammer.
Do I still have all that gold I brought up here?
Nay.
Damn. Sorry.
I wanted to give that to Temujin.
I'll make you armor of mithril.
The last
Whatever kind you
time that
want.
I went to do the things I needed to do, I wasn't really sure how to have a more clear path. A way to disassemble or destroy or leave.
There was a guy that was with your friends. He was supposed to take him over the mountains, into the desert, to save his prince. But he died. Well, your short one fed him to an elder god. Ugly business.
Why would he do that?
I don't know why the small one does what he does.
That's about as clear as he had to be.
You'll needs find another guide in the mountains. Remember, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And he puts his hand on your chest, and there's an unbelievable amount of pain.
We've been here before.
Right. There's a bright white flash. It almost feels like being swallowed by the nuclear explosion that destroyed the mountain in reverse. And you wake up. You're in a glass. You're in a glass tube.
Do I remember anything?
Just that conversation. You remember dying, kind of fuzzily being somewhere for a long time, and that conversation.
It's not much.
No.
But I know it's felt like a long time.
A long time. Like lifetimes.
Am I naked?
Nope. You're in, whatever. Under armor padding and clothes and a set of mithril armor.
It's a mithril banana hammock.
Right.
Mithril plate?
Sure. He said of any kind that you want.
Any kind?
That's what he
Banana
said.
Hammock.
Any kind. So plate works.
Thong.
Regular plate?
Why wouldn't you want mithril?
Well, yeah. Magic? How far can I push this?
It is also a robe of ice.
Yeah, right? No. You just have mithril full plate. You can have a shield. And you have a hammer that's treat it like like a flaming longsword. It's +1. You do 2d6 extra damage if you say the command word, but instead of fire, what you do is you do thunder damage when you hit with it, and you have to say the command word when you strike.
Every time?
Every time you strike. And it can be heard after 300 feet. It's not subtle. It's a fuck the police weapon.
Yeah, I love it, Josh. That's great.
I'm definitely making this custom item. It's going to be the Hammer of FTP.
Yeah, right. Hammer of FTP.
I'm going to be busy making my hammer, so you can go back to them. 2d6 every time I say the command word?
The regular hammer damage plus
Is
2d6.
it the +1 weapon or no?
It is +1 weapon, yeah.
What's the command word?
Orange police.
Fuck the police! Bam! Yeah, FTP, bam! It's like super loud.
Free the pigeon.
I'll come up with a command.
Yeah, let's just rethink that really
Think of
quick.
something that Morden would be okay with.
It would probably not be that one.
Probably not.
Sweet.
He said, and he tells you before you leave that he can communicate with you if the need is great or if you're close to a tower, but that it takes a lot of energy for him to communicate with you out past the tower's radius.
So don't call on Daddy right away.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you wake up and you're in a glass tube. The front of the glass tube slides open. You're going to yak out a bunch of fluid and fall onto what looks like metal decking. You look around and there's tubes all over the inside of this massive shaft that's turning slowly and in counter rotation outside. The wall is also covered in tubes of varying sizes.
People in them?
No, there's fleshy nubbins and things growing, and when you pop out and start vomiting, there's this voice that sounds like Siri that comes over the loudspeaker and says, production complete.
Alright, I'm going to start collecting my things.
Okay. Yeah, your armor has a bunch of whorls and swirls in it. It looks almost organically grown.
I'll yak a few more times too.
Okay.
Do I still have my keg?
Do you still have your keg? No. You have the armor, your shield, your hammer.
Okay. We're going to have to
No
remedy that.
socks.
Yeah, right. No, you have whatever undergarments need to happen.
How about boots of water walking?
No.
So everything I'm going to remove.
Yeah, just... Okay. Yeah, you're not traveling, adventuring Orin. You're like battle Orin.
I'm okay.
Boring.
With that. Although I will want to remedy the food
Born
situation
again.
quickly.
Born again.
Okay, so
I need some caffeine.
back to team fucking it up.
Caffeine.
Yeah. What are you doing there, buddy?
I'm not there anymore, so I can't be part of that team.
I'm probably like, Temujin!
What? I missed it because I have my eyes closed.
We need to stop them!
The door's just opening
What
and
are
she
you waiting
closes it.
outside? I can't do it.
You're the only one mentally strong enough to stay in there.
What? You succeeded?
Because I rolled high.
I couldn't save him.
Can you save Tomat?
I vote for an inspiration.
Down the hall. If I see you, you're in this direction. I look this way. Is Tomat still there, or is he gone?
I mean, he went through the door. He's not moving fast. He's strolling.
Big damn hero. I can do this. I can save everybody. I crawl for a second, and I work my way to my feet, and I use my staff to help me stand up. And I walk toward the center.
With your 1 hit point,
Mm-hmm.
you leave the robot.
If he's not coming in, that's his choice.
Okay.
If I walk in, I would probably be joining his side.
You don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up my character sheet because I'm gonna need to keep track of things.
Of what?
Of
Your 1 hit
I
point?
want to make sure I've got 1 hit point here. And yeah, I begin walking on down
Okay.
toward wherever he was.
All right. Lights start powering on all over the place. Things are like there's a light bank in the ceiling that lights up and becomes filtration becomes brighter. There's indicator lights along the sides of the room. Lockers and stuff, like the last one you were in. The control panel becomes brighter into the next room.
Yeah, doing like a gimpy, beat up walk. And I get
Okay.
down to the end of the wall.
You get down to the doorway. It does not open for you the way it opened for him and Abder.
The little fish lights are there.
Yeah. There's a long hallway ahead of you, and you see him and Abder both kind of meandering down the hallway.
Oi! Fuck you!
Oh shit.
I Eldritch blast them both.
Okay.
Him first.
And then run to me.
Abder? Abder I probably hit.
Okay.
23.
No one can ever save me.
Okay, you hit Abder. He stops and turns around and looks at you. Roll your damage.
5, 8. 8 force damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at you and then keeps walking, and his back heals.
I do a quick look back, see if the door's open with my cowardly robot companion.
I'm doing it all the time, so.
And then I step through the door.
Okay, it closes behind you.
Mm-hmm. La 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 la. And I gotta look at my possible what spells I have available. I don't think that's gonna be anything useful. I'm basically spent. You got to stop. You got Joe. Tomat! Tomat! And I start firing spells at his legs.
Do I hear him or
No, you don't hear him.
I'm just kind of like in a daydream right now.
You have a 6-year-old son that you've also named Tomat Bear Rage, and he's the pride of your life. You love him desperately.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
you're
great,
Teaching
dude.
him how to wield a
I'm
hammer.
going to take all these things away from you.
Yes, you will.
6 plus 8. 14? What's your AC right now?
16.
Okay. So I luckily have 2 shots. There, finally. I'm going to blast you in the calf.
Make a wisdom save.
You're gonna kill me before I save, dude. What's the damage first?
8.
Was I? No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
raging.
raged.
That's force damage anyway.
Tomat, you got to get here, man.
What'd you roll?
19.
All right. You,
Stop cheering.
You wake up. All of a sudden,
Oh,
like
okay, it's a good one.
as you're starting to wake up, like the dream that you're having turns bad, and all of a sudden there's like lava flowing down from the top of the mountain, and there's nothing you can do to save it. You're like trying to shelter your
Tomat!
Your
No,
dream,
son!
and the lava just rolls over him and consumes him and the rest of your village. You can feel it burning down to
You
the
got to
bones.
wake up.
And you wake up.
It's a lie.
God!
Tomat, stop him. Stop him. Stop him. You got to stop him.
What?
The next door opens for Abner and he walks through and it closes behind him.
I look back at Temujin. And I remember everything.
All your dream time?
Like me, like
What was happening before you started dreaming?
yeah.
Yeah,
You probably just remember both things.
right.
Oh, so he yells.
You don't remember beating the shit out of either. You remember walking in, and then that's it. Then you were back in your village.
So I'll run after Abder, I guess.
The door's closed.
Go do it. Oh, hold on. I take it that you're feeling a little more clear-headed at the moment, sort of. At least as well as you are.
Okay, door opens.
Abder! And I run and I'll try to tackle him.
Okay.
So how far do I have to, or what do I have to roll? Let's see.
It's athletics if you want to grab him.
All right, great. 12.
What happens in the case of Ty?
Ty goes to the defender.
Okay, so he shrugs you off.
Now punch him.
All right, do your thing.
Do you rage as well?
No.
Oh.
Unarmed strike. 11 plus 6 is 17.
That hits him.
All right, great. And it's just 4.
Okay. Spaff. He just takes it. You see his face push itself back. He's still walking. Pushes himself back together after you hit him.
You got to stop him.
And I get out my ring, get out my maul, and I'll
Okay.
and I'll try to. I'm going to go for his leg.
If you pull the maul, he pulls the sword. He says the command word lights himself on fire.
He dropped his sword.
Oh, did he drop it?
I heat metal it.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. You pulled the sword, he's going to fight you.
You must stop, Abder. Okay.
He's like, nah.
He yells, "Leave my son alone."
14?
Will not hit.
Jesus, Abder.
14 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right. Okay.
Were you reckless?
No.
Okay. All right, so 23 and 9.
That's definitely a hit. Well, 23 is.
11 damage. He takes one of his hands and rams his hand claws into you.
Hand claws?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my life, dude. Oh.
And he yells, "You won't take my son." He's like, "You won't take my son."
All
I
right.
mean, he's dreaming, right?
So I'll fucking rage.
Okay. It's going down then.
Do we want to roll initiative at this point?
We could. He gets 20.
All right, so this guy has no extra
Jesus.
love for me.
So
Dice jail, man. You need a dice jail bad.
I get
I'm just gonna have to go buy like 100 d20s.
I get 12.
Cycle through.
Yeah.
You get
Just
a 12?
Just
Okay.
throw them in a vat of molten crayons.
You are no further use to me.
I've got 4. You're behind 3 layers of doors.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother rolling in.
Yeah, you don't even know what's going on right
I'm
now.
just opening it again.
All right.
He's stuck on the loop like a
Yep.
skipping record player.
So first
Robot's out.
is Abder.
So Abder gets to go again?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have said this at a different point in time.
After you did an attack.
He starts screaming. Oof. 14?
No.
No. And a crit.
That'll do it.
Did I already rage though?
It's 8. No. That's
Did-
16.
Did you roll at advantage or?
24. Yeah,
Well, he hasn't reckless.
I know.
Okay. Oh.
Abner's very upset.
Oh.
You just said he's
24
doing
damage.
24 damage?
Yeah, so basically he misses you in the first swing, and the second swing he takes it and plants it under your sternum, and his claws reach in and start tickling your innard bits.
Where the fuck is Abder?
He's very mad.
I'm fucking raging.
Yeah, well, there you go. Let's do it.
Now you're even.
Right.
Yes.
You know?
Now it's your turn, so yeah, rage and
I rage, and
He's reckless, so you don't have to be.
I'm trying to... Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Whatever.
but I still get the +2 bonus if I rage, so...
Yeah, you can rage, yeah, but you don't have to recklessly attack, because he is.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I'm going to hit twice.
Yep.
A 1 and not a botch, and a not hit.
Wow. Okay. He ducks and steps back. Woof.
you did 2 attacks at advantage?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Advantage, yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay, so
automatically
that
get
was...
advantage.
That was one attack.
Okay, that was 1 attack.
How'd you botch it?
Uh,
If you're reckless.
well, I forgot that I was... I'm not... You're not listening right now.
I'm not here.
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Okay, you hit him.
12.
12 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's down 16 altogether right now.
No, he's not. He's a troll.
And then it
Generates.
is
Fuck.
You have
That's
to do
Temujin.
massive amounts of damage. Sustained damage.
At which point, I make a sweeping, ghostly hand come through the wall and grab a hold of him.
Nice. There you go. That's the way to do it.
That's 8,
You can be
19.
reckless. He's reckless, so...
Oh, this is awesome. 19.
Yeah, okay.
Not that awesome. So, on a hit, he takes 2d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Which is great.
5, 6, 7, and then 8 because of the rod.
Okay, so 8 altogether.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, the rod gives you that much more
No.
damage? Like,
Plus 1.
yeah, right. I was like, plus 8, holy shit.
So, 34 damage.
Right.
And now we're back at
Okay.
Abder.
So the ghostly hand grabs at him, and you see his skin
It's still
kind of
kinda
wither
there.
and puckle where it's like grabbing him. He's going to attempt to go through Tamat again.
He's not undead, is he?
After, no?
Dude, you can say goodbye to your barbarian.
Okay, he's going to hit. And he's going to hit.
Yeah, you can say goodbye.
You're taking half of this, right? 4 plus...
I don't think you know how little damage or health points I have right now.
I don't know, you're right.
Yeah.
4 plus...
There's no metagaming here.
Yeah. 4 plus 8, so that's 12. Mine. So 6. You took 6 damage, went down?
Yeah, dude, you did half my damage with 1 hit, and I was already hurt.
Okay.
You got to hit twice on me in a row.
It's true, yeah. All right.
Tomat's down.
Don't worry, Tamani, I'm coming.
Oh, no.
You gonna give him the rib?
Oh, fuck.
I'll save you.
Has no one ever heard of a medicine check?
That is a warlock medicine check.
Right. Okay, so how are you doing, Ryan? Time is of the essence.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I got all my stuff ready.
You hear Morden, he's
With my
like,
Warhammer.
I have to move you. I'm sorry. This will be unpleasant. And you feel like reality lurch around you, and there's a bunch of weird whispering acid molestation going on by strange tentacles. You're going to take 5 damage. And then you find yourself in a hallway with Temujin and Tamat.
Man, literally Deus Ex Machina.
It's happening. That's what his character coming back was, though. It was
Yeah.
like, hey,
Oh, we should have him roll into initiative.
sure.
Back to the usual.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
I got a 6.
Still go before Temujin.
Woo! I'm not the worst in the
So-
group.
Tomat and then Ryan.
Roll.
That's your death save.
Do I re-roll that to see if
No,
it was confirmed?
I didn't
No.
see
No, it's
anything.
just 2 losses.
That's real bad.
Yeah. You're,
But the good news is now it's
That
the
counts as
cleric's
double.
turn.
yeah, it counts as 2 bad. So that's a double fail.
You didn't have any lost already, did you?
Just heal me.
But what if I didn't take
I
that
gotcha.
spell?
Well,
He's
I
got a
gotcha,
rib
Tomat.
for you.
I have 2 failures right now. That's what you know, dude.
You're a cleric.
He doesn't know shit.
Tomat loves ribs.
Yeah,
How far
well,
away is Tomat?
I mean, not far. You're probably between him and Temujin, so you're 20 feet to each. And then you see some large, hulking, slightly greenish individual moving down the hallway away from him, with blood all over his hands.
Fucking kind of cleric are you?
Can I make it to the guy running away?
He's not running, he's just walking. You can make it to him.
I don't really know what's going on. I didn't see any of this. He's just walking.
Yeah, he has blood all over his hands. Tomato's down.
Puking his
A
guts out.
little incriminating,
Slightly.
just slightly. Caught
Slightly.
red-handed, literally.
Right?
It's a lie. It's not truly Orin.
I am going to reach out and cast Healing Word on this guy.
Okay, so you don't have to
I
touch
have
him.
healing
Say.
spells. What are you thinking?
Fucking God.
I like making him worry, though.
Yeah,
He's
that
sweating
was
a
all
little.
fucked up. What kind of cleric are you?
I don't say anything, though. Because I really don't know what to say yet at
Well,
this very moment.
Cast healing words, so
Mhm.
gotta say something, right?
No. Oh, it is verbal.
It's hence.
Loimu.
That's
Is that the right one?
Nope.
No.
No, that's
fire.
fire. Yeah. Loimu. Ah!
I'm going to cast it as a 3-minute spell for you.
Whoa.
11 health back. And I'm gonna chase the weird looking creature. What I don't really know what he is.
No.
Doesn't look human.
Right.
He's humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
And actually that doesn't make sense. Temujin, what's going on? Temujin, are you okay? Temujin,
Oh,
I need to know.
It's getting into my brain too. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
All fucked up.
I'll kneel over to Mod. I'll go up to him. Can I make it to him with 25 speed?
Yeah, he's about 20 away from you. I said they're each about 20 away, equidistant.
Should have cast Cure Wounds. Whoops. Tomat, wake up. What's going on, Tomat?
Stop him. And I point to Abder.
Alright, well, this is my movement. I'm slowest. That's going to be your job.
Yeah, your action.
How is it? Well, I have an action.
Yeah, you can do a thing.
What? I don't have ranged weapons, and I can't cast another spell.
Throw your hammer.
You can cast a cantrip.
I don't think the hammer's meant to be thrown. I can't cast a cantrip.
You can?
It's not a returning hammer.
I can cast a cantrip in
If
the
it's-
same round as you cast another spell.
Yeah.
You can cast cantrip.
As long as it's not another bonus action.
Call. I cast Toll the Dead. Bong.
Oh, right on his bung.
Oh, come
You
on.
say-
Fuck my life.
Where's that? Give me that die.
He keeps walking.
That was my turn.
Then it's
Tomat, you want to wake
Temujin.
up? Tomat.
These Temujins.
It's kind of like, don't look at you. And I.
Yeah, he's got a long white beard, and his armor is tinged with red. His underpadding is white.
It doesn't matter. He's obviously I'm being affected by the dreamer.
Yeah, you're like, oh, my brain.
But I go to cast another ghostly hand. Did he take any reckless actions this turn? Doesn't matter. I'll just do the one.
No.
So plus 8 is 22.
Okay.
And so he cannot regenerate again.
Yeah.
And takes 3 plus 8, And then 11, and then 12 damage. 12 necrotic.
Okay, at this point, like, he stumbles a little bit. You hear some whispering in the hallway. The shadows kind of, like, flex and sort of flow a little bit. And then he takes off running. Doop, 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 doop.
Does he get to make saves when he takes damage?
Oh, yeah, that's true. He could. Yeah, nope. Okay,
He's a
he runs.
beast with those.
No, he just keeps failing the wisdom saves.
Yeah, it's surprisingly consistent. And I run right past Orange Ghost.
Okay.
I hit him.
Do you really? It's 1 hit point.
I don't.
So it was Abdur. He took off running. I
Yep.
don't know if he does anything else, but then it'd be
He's
Tamat.
gonna double move and make it to the far end of the hallway, about 100 feet away, and there's a lift there that comes down when he gets there, and the door opens.
No, Temujin, I'll go. And I start running after Abdur.
Okay, so you double move.
I guess. I mean,
Still not going to reach him because it
Calling
takes
it out is a bad
half your
idea.
movement.
well,
to stand up.
what's that?
Takes half your movement to
So
stand
I won't
up,
reach
so
him.
You're not going to
Okay.
reach him.
All right. Yep. I go
Okay.
as far as I can.
60 out of 100, you're 40 feet from the door to the lift.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't actually get in the left this turn. That'll be his next turn that he gets in the lift.
All right. Whose turn?
After Tamat is Orin.
Already.
Mhm.
That was a quick round.
Yeah.
How fast can I chase this guy? How far is he? He's pretty far.
About
isn't he?
100 feet away.
Oh my god.
It's a long hallway. There's doors interspersed as you go down.
You the barbarian.
He can't even catch you. Even getting up with half your movement, you've moved 60 feet down the hallway. He could run 50. He's short and stubby.
Welcome to the short and stubby times.
This is what it's like to run at
He's
25.
like, remember Lord of the Rings when they were all running and the dwarf was like all fucked up about it?
Yeah.
What's happening
Yeah.
here?
Where's the robot?
He's not with us.
Yeah.
We don't have one.
We don't have one.
I will.
Your friends do look more raggedy than the last time you saw them. Their gear's a little more torn up. They're kind of waterlogged and soggy.
Well, my gear does look badass, to be fair, right?
How far
Right,
away
yeah.
is this guy?
60 feet from you?
How about that guy?
20 feet from you? Or he's
Is
running
he-
past you. He's moving past you. So 5 feet from you. Going in the same direction as the barbarian.
Temujin, can you tell me what's going on? I'll catch up to him. Temujin, wake up, man! I shake him.
You can touch me.
I slap him.
Really? Okay, he has 1 hit point.
Hit me?
Not for
He looks like
damage.
he's dying.
I'll heal him.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
like blood coming out of every orifice on my
You,
face.
you
I'll
slap
still
heal
slap
him. You slap heal him.
Healing
Yes.
slap.
Boy, no.
Pure slap.
Yeah.
Yes. And yes. I'll do it as a second level spell. Do you want to roll the hit points or do you want me to?
You're doing the spell, man.
Okay. That's what I should have done for Tomato first. $14 health.
Wow.
Temujin. Do you remember that time when I slapped that guy in the tent? It's me, man. It's me.
Of course I remember it. That's how you know of it. You're... I gotta go.
After Orin is Dimension.
You think that you're just like fucking delusional.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep up with him.
Anytime you try to prove it, either I don't remember it or I created it myself.
Right. Of course I remember it. That's how you know it, because you're from my brain.
You're not real.
It's all you.
Me?
Yep, you're after one.
Right. So we're doing the math. How far away is plant?
95 feet.
Oh. My hand never reaches that far. But you know what does? The orbs of light. Or the warping of reality.
Right. No.
I blast the panel behind him?
Roll again, and you get 2 shots, right? Or that was 2 shots.
Yeah, that was another one.
So you get Eldritch Blast twice.
16.
Yeah.
Woo! All right. So I hit him for 10. No, 6 plus 5. 11.
11. Okay, you hit him for 11 damage. Blamf.
Wow! Force damage. And I run 25 towards him.
Okay.
This is my last hurrah toward the living cliff.
For the living cliff.
Now it's Abder.
Okay, he steps in. Door closes. The lift starts to move up.
We're all gonna have a scene where we're standing by.
Now we're at
elevator,
Tomat.
"Doo, doo."
I run and I start going to the
Elevator doors?
elevator doors.
I mean, there's no lift there. They're still open. It's open. You can step into the lift.
I thought he was going. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like an elevator cart.
Okay, and they're just like,
Yep.
All right.
There's just a bunch of them. It's like a
I'll wait
conveyor
for
belt.
my friends, and I'll hold my action to go in.
Do, 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 do,
So we'll catch up.
do, do, do,
Tomat man,
Or
are you okay?
what? Temujin?
Who are we chasing and why? Temujin.
Temujin said to chase Abder, and
We can talk about that later, Temujin. I am here. I'm back.
Temujin, why is
It's a-
Orin here?
It's the Dream Master.
I'm here for you.
He makes
here
things go
because
on
of
in your
you.
head. He makes you see things.
I
We got to stop Abner. You can't wake him up.
I don't like this place.
If we're waiting,
He went up.
I cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, nice, dude.
Morden's blessing on you.
How much do I get?
Level 2 again. 16.
Nice.
Rolling good on those for some reason.
Need it.
Yeah.
How you looking?
What is the lesson of today's game? Having a cleric is better than not.
How you looking? Like health-wise.
Orin, how can you be here?
We can talk about that later. I'm here to bring this to a head. We need to stop Yule, the god of dreams.
Wait, that's the same person Temujin said he was imagining.
Aye, but I'm not an imagination.
You're the Dream
I'm not a
Master.
ghost.
He makes us see the things. We gotta go. We can't let him wake him up.
Do we need the robot?
What? He's not here.
There we go.
He's gone. Helios is gone.
Yep. Been there for a long time.
So are we? Is it? So it's like a conveyor belt lift. We're just like
Cars just
platform
show
just
up.
passes by.
Kind of, the car shows up, whoop, and then you get into the car, and then whoop, it goes someplace.
Get in.
All right, I jump in.
Yeah, the car shows up, whoop. You
Is there
guys
a
get in.
seatbelt?
No. There's a whole panel with a bunch of different buttons.
There's not enough time to explain everything.
The buttons are not in English or Common or any language that you guys understand. Well, you can understand it.
Deep speech.
Right.
I've been infected.
Yeah. And yeah, for you guys, what you see is just a bunch of weird symbols that kind of creep and crawl around on the keyboard. And what happens to you is you look at them and they're kind of like that for a second and they rearrange themselves into something that looks like
I cast guidance on him.
gnomish.
What
Your next ability check.
what
will
am I
be
looking
D4.
at? Is it just numbers?
No, there's destinations like there's the bridge. There's the manufacturing facility. There's
No,
the temporal shift engine. There's
maybe, but no, not yet.
there's a cafeteria. There's living quarters.
No.
Can you
Looking
tell me
for
about anything that's going on
we
that I need to know?
gotta. Yeah. The tomb's in here somewhere. The tomb.
We're on our way to a library. We stopped here
Yeah. So
to
There's
rest.
no place that says tomb.
no place that says like
Medical facilities.
yeah.
There is a medical facility.
We found this tower.
Aye. This tower's a
Is
lot
there
like
any
the last.
indication of whether that would be up or down?
Temujin started talking
On
to
there?
some strange people
Okay,
in his head.
down.
Fuck! God damn it!
Oh no!
About this time, I actually try to walk in.
Okay, you walk in.
And then it's just like blood on the floor.
I follow the trail of
There's a
blood.
weird stain where like the tentacles erupted from Elio's body and consumed it.
It's just a massacre in here.
Yeah, blood in the ceiling and shit. Some of the lights shining red.
How much blood can a body hold?
A lot. Okay, so you go in.
I go in, go to the next door,
Yep,
just keep following the trail of blood.
it goes to a lift. A car shows up. Whoop.
I step in.
Cool. There's a panel with a bunch of weird symbols on it.
Maybe you'll get the right one.
How many symbols?
12.
Perfect. I press the 11th one.
Cool. Let's see if that's the right number. No. Okay. You go right.
Oh.
Which way did we go?
We are screwed.
That's awesome.
Morden brought me back. He brought me here to stop you. To stop you from awakening him.
I'm not trying to wake him. Andres. And he went that way?
Okay, you guys stop. The door's open.
Are all the destinations still lit up?
Yes.
All right, I get out.
Okay.
And I'll wait for the next one. Don't want to be in this one. It's going the wrong way.
Is there another one or is it one shaft?
I mean, it looks like there's a circular sort of outdentation, for other document another term, like where the wall kind of curves out. Is that convex or concave? That's vex, isn't it?
Yeah, cave is like a cave.
Cave. All right. So the wall is slightly convex, and there's an opening, and you can see like a circular shaft, and then cars just show up. But when you get in, it could go up or down or right.
I went the right way.
Yeah,
If we
right.
go to where he's going, that's the bridge. That's where I went the last time.
Wait,
No,
what?
you weren't in the bridge. You were in the manufacturing room. When you woke up,
Not when I woke up.
that was the control room.
When
That's
I
outside
blew
of
up
the
the
craft.
last tower.
That's the control room. It's outside of the craft.
Really?
Yep. It's down by the
It's
bottom.
at the top.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, rewrite my memory.
Don't
Don't go that way. That's the wrong way.
Yeah, right. It's outside, down by the bottom.
Do I have any recollection of the top?
You were never at the top. He was.
No.
He went into the nose cone last time and found a world of weird things, including tadpoles, which took some back.
Well, anyways.
Pass the one. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Or,
That's what I do. I get out.
and then wait for the
wasn't a
door to
lift in
close.
the last one.
What?
There wasn't a lift in the last one. There was just a series of hallways. But no lift. The architecture is different here.
Yeah, this is obviously,
A different place.
fully different.
When Morden sent me back, sorry, I'm just going to try to go back to the beginning of what he said. Didn't he say we just need to get out of here? I need to get them
So
away
get everybody
from here?
out because
Abder's
that
in
way
here.
they can't wake up the dreamer.
After
right,
all he wants to do
doing
is
it.
wake him up.
He's doing it.
Is there anything special when I show up to my destination, or?
Yeah, I mean, these guys, the door opened up and it's a big cafeteria, and there's elevator music overhead, and there's desiccated bodies lying against tables that look like they're mummified in place. They have 3 eyes in the skull instead of just 2, and they've all turned into mummies. You end up... you open on a hallway with a bunch of other doors off of it.
Do I see any blood?
Mysteries.
Okay, push another one.
Okay,
6.
cool. You go down a diagonal to the left.
Okay.
All right, so what do you guys do?
When the door closes, I'm going to push the buttons again so it reopens. Is there a new one there that's not going
The
everywhere?
door doesn't close. It's just open, and then another one shows up. The closed doors are on the pod,
Oh.
and then the iris open.
Gotcha.
So another one shows up, yeah.
All right, come on, let's try again. Try again.
Come on.
I mean,
Bridge. Tink.
Okay. Swoot, you guys go up.
All right, just promising. He went up. We're probably way behind him now.
why is he doing this?
Doing
You
what?
know what's going on? Why is he trying to wake up the old god?
He gets in your head. That's like how you were here.
Who gets in your head?
When the Yule, his name is Yule, and he gets inside your head. He's a dreamer. He make you see whatever it is you want to see. You live whole lives inside.
I mean, you don't necessarily know that stuff.
No, I was trying to think of what I actually saw last time.
You just saw him brainwashing them and making them do shit.
What he was doing to me when I went to the edge one, the one over there in the
Oh,
corner.
in the corner?
Yeah, I can't remember.
You just started feeling like you wanted to do
You
stuff.
could I could feel.
Yeah, you weren't
All
like
right.
totally in the dream yet.
It just compels you.
Just
Right.
compelled still. Okay. He gets inside you, makes you want to do things. He did it to Abner.
Right.
Abner is a troll guy that we got. It's a long story, but he's mostly all right, except now. Now he is a bad finger puppet.
Before we get there, I put my hand on your shoulder. I put my hand on your shoulder, and I'll cast Enhanced Ability, level 3.
Okay. What does this do?
This will be Owl's Wisdom. We'll have advantage on wisdom checks.
Why
That's
level
supposed to
3?
protect the mind. So
Add
I
them
can
to-
target 3 people with it.
Oh, all 3 of you? Okay.
Wisdom checks would be perception.
All right.
It would also be against mind altering things.
It's not a save.
Yeah, it's
Checks.
Really?
Saves.
Yep.
Oh.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Everyone's like, enhanced ability is right. Oh no, that's bad. It's not like the old 3.5 version.
I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on me.
Okay. You're like, yay. All right. Put your hands
Take it
on
all
them.
back.
I just cast that myself.
I light up a little. You see the armor, all the like weird patterns that kind of shines in the grooves when I cast these spells.
And I know you're not real and all, but it is good to see you again.
Temujin,
good to be
he's
back.
here. He's right here. I can hit him, and I'm just like, boom, 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 to his arm.
Oh my God, you're both dead. This is the longest elevator ride ever.
Did you press the right button?
I pushed that button.
Which one?
All right.
Oh, no,
You
slow it
coming down.
He's going right.
I'm going to the number
Oh, diagonal
5
to the
now.
left. Right. Okay, so it opens up and you step out, and there's a bunch of beds, and there's corpses on the beds that are all mummified. One of the corpses is slumped in a chair at a desk nearby with what looks like some alchemy equipment.
Yeah. I'm pressing another button unless I see blood or Abder. So
Okay. Well, so go ahead and roll it.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so
So-
you get in and you go up. All right, you guys are going to end up at the bridge.
What do we see?
Is this
Door.
a Temujin?
The door opens and you see like a bunch of chairs. There's some banks of computer equipment. Think about like, Star Trek Enterprise or something similar, but smaller kind of.
More defiant.
More defiant. I don't know. In the back, there's 3 tubes of different like fluids. One is dark and black and viscous. One is amber colored and lit from within, and the third one looks like blood. And in the place where there would be a big screen, usually the view screen, there's what looks like a huge glass bubble, and in that bubble is a giant eye, and it's closed.
Is the place we're supposed to be in?
All right. That's the one we don't wake up. All right.
Do we see Abner?
Where is this?
You see him move away from behind one of the big cylinders full of fluid.
There he is.
He's moving towards the chair in the middle of the room. It
Get
looks
him.
like
I
he's
cast Cure Wounds on you.
looks like he's hooked up some cables,
We're going-
and he's joined
And 6
some
more.
he's joined the 3 different fluids together using some like tubing.
We're going back in
They're
initiative
starting to
order,
mix.
or
Yeah, let's reroll initiative. The fluids are beginning to mix.
10 initiative.
I got 10 initiative as well. Do you want to roll off?
Yeah.
19.
He has 19 as well.
Oh.
4.
Natural 20.
So you're first. So you get 11. I get 10.
Yeah.
He
So mark me
wins.
as 11.
shit.
I rolled a 2.
You need the bot shirt.
what did
I'm
you
back
guys
to
get?
being ready.
It was a 19 and a.
Can I have
So-
Player Killer? Did
Josh
you hide
got
it on
10
purpose?
and I got 11.
It's time.
For all sense and purposes.
Josh?
I'm not Josh,
Oh,
but Brian.
yeah.
Brian got 10. I
Yep.
got 11.
The other ball.
Got
Right.
it. I guess I probably don't need to roll. Maybe
No,
You won't be here for this.
I was gonna say it depends on
You're-
how long they
You're
take.
lost, dude.
I am.
Hey, he might hit the button right next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could.
Sweet.
It's
So
a process
know.
of elimination, right?
No, I mean, I guess so. Keep track of all the numbers you've already.
He has an
I
eidetic
am.
memory.
Yeah, so you only have 8
I don't
more
think he does
rounds.
have dizzy memory.
Can he just replay everything he's done?
Oh, he'd have to replay it to himself, but he could.
So how many rounds does it take for an elevator ride to get it?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay.
Oh yeah, you'll be out.
Just in case.
Maximum length of time would be 16 rounds for you.
Never leave your robot behind.
Advantage. Okay.
He stayed behind intentionally.
It'll be great if they leave in 5 rounds. Or if you show up and everybody's dead.
Found the blood.
Yep.
Found it.
I was following the blood trail.
Let's see, so I am. I'll count this as 1 round of me going to the next area. First is Abner.
Okay. He moves towards the captain's chair. There's a corpse in the chair in the middle of the room, and he pushes it onto the floor and sits down. As he's moving towards the chair, though, you guys get this weird, like, flickering of reality. Because now it's, like, all dusty and kind of dark, and some of the light banks are out, and there's corpses at most of the stations that have been... It looks like the fluid was just sucked from them. They look mummified. But every now and then, you'll blink in and out of another sort of perception of reality where things are clean, people are alive. They've got 3 eyes. They're talking to each other about trying to keep the sleeper sedated, keeping him from getting any more of a toehold in this reality. There's just snippets and bits of conversation that you'll catch as you blip back and forth.
After him is Oren.
He's over by the tubes.
No, he's moved away from the tubes. He moves into the captain's chair, shoves the corpse out of it, and sits down. As he sits down, you see things in the chair shooting into his back.
There's not your seat. I'm sorry. And I'll pull out my warhammer.
Ricky-ticky-tavi.
Can I have equipped my shield already or no?
Sure.
Okay. That's the worst thing ever. And I will go and bludgeon his face in
Wow.
with my warhammer
Okay.
and make thunder. Take it back. When you say it's loud, does it do like a thunderous, like shockwave? Like, will it shatter glass?
Will it shatter glass? No, but it's loud. You can hear it like it's a loud peal of thunder that's audible to like 300 feet. It's like Krakow.
Then I will do that as well.
Okay, you do it.
My magical word will be Dresdor.
Okay.
Come on, wait, player killer. That's right. Right in the middle. We're starting well. It'll be a... It's strength, proficiency... It's like 7, because I have a +2, because I used my feature on it. Blessing of the Forge.
17.
17. No, 18.
Yeah. All right, when you do it, like dust blows away from the two of you to the edges of the room, and you guys all hear like this loud, like when he hits Abner with the hammer, the concussive blast makes a huge imprint on Abner's face.
Okay. And it's a D8 plus 2d6.
Hey. Just remember that's a 4.
Was that Eric's die?
Oh man!
You gotta keep it on your side, man. 16.
Okay. Wow! You smash him in the side of the head.
I've never used this. How loud is it?
Loud, like it's the kind of loud that makes your ears ring.
I'm gonna get tendonitis so fast.
Yeah. It's like someone put a gun next to your head and pulled the trigger kind of loud.
That's dark. Oh, put it right.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Then it
That's
is.
so
Is he past making wisdom saves, I assume?
Abner? No, he'll make a wisdom save. He doesn't make it.
Tomat.
I look at Temujin.
So how much did you do? 12?
We got to stop
18? 18, okay.
And I'll just go and hit him twice. I'm not going to be raging here.
Are you gonna be reckless?
No. I am not
Oh,
reckless.
after he goes, though, everybody that's there, give me a perception check.
He's not real. 12.
11.
16.
Okay, so one of the things that you notice is the giant eye that's up against the glass kind of like twitches and wiggles after you do your thing.
Right after the noise. Alright. Might have been a bit too loud.
It was really loud.
Note to self.
All the dust in the room got shoved back up against the walls.
Alright. Maybe not that loud next time.
Actually, I'm going to go up.
Do you, Tomat?
I'm going to go up. I'm going to run up, and I'm going to grab him
Okay.
and pull him out of the chair.
Oh, all right, cool. So you're going to roll athletics against him.
Yes, I am.
Ugh.
Yes. That's a 25.
Okay. So you do. You grab him and you pull him up, and you hear basically, it sounds like wet carpet tearing. And what you see is here, you're pulling him out of the seat, is that the seat has a bunch of these like hypodermic extrusions that were in his back, including in his spine. And you tear him loose, and like blood comes out of him, and he screams in pain.
He said it's not your chair.
He saves. So he wakes
We're
up.
gonna have to beat him to. Oh, he does save.
He saves. He just rolled a 20. So he wakes up. He's like, "What's going on? What's happening? Oh God!"
I'm like ready to bash him again.
He's like super hurt. Like some of his spine is still in the chair.
I throw him back in the chair. No.
He's like, "Oh God, what's happening? Where are we?
Wake up, Abner.
What on earth's name is that?" He points at the giant eye.
We need to go. Are
Yes.
you all right, man? You don't look so well.
I don't know if I can walk. Morden and Abder.
Yeah.
Do I look all right to you, son?
I'm gonna gouge out your eye and skull. Fuck you, boy.
What?
Sorry.
That is not what he says. But the wounds in his back start to close as you watch.
You look all right to me. Can you get out? Can you get up? Can you walk?
With a little bit of help, maybe.
I'll carry you.
Oh, thank you much. How did we get here? Where are we? The fluid is still mixing behind you
I was
guys.
going to say, I'm over at the 3 tanks
Yep.
and trying to look and figure out what in the world am I looking at here. So it looks, I'm seeing 3 tanks.
Yep. On the right is a black viscous fluid. In the middle is an amber color fluid that seems to be lit from within. And on the left, it looks like blood.
And then now there are some
Tubes
tubes
back and forth.
that are running back and forth. Are there valves or switches by these tubes?
I mean, there's a bank of buttons in front of each of the things.
Temujin,
So I'm seeing a glass tube, a bank of
job was
buttons,
to leave.
and then
But the glass
Like a
tube is
mixing-
like big. It's
Sure.
like this big around and like from the ceiling to
yeah, this is warp core sized.
yeah, it's
But,
huge.
but then there are more smaller glass tubes that are mixing them.
Yeah, they're just like tubes from one to the other.
Temujin, what are you doing over there?
We got to stop it. He already set it in motion. It's gonna wake him up. And I
I'll cast guidance. That don't work.
All right. I try to read. Is there words on these control pads?
Yeah, they don't make a lot of sense to you, right? Like there's words.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the connected tube.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Sarah!
All right. Skaboov. The which connection tubes between?
Are all 3 connected?
They're connected, right to middle,
Black
middle to
to-
left, black to
Black to gold, gold to red.
Yeah.
Between gold and red.
okay.
And I roll 16, 17, 18, 19.
Guidance doesn't work
Plus-
for that.
Guidance doesn't help for that.
Stability
No.
checks. I didn't
Okay,
realize
so
you were going to
If
blast
you had
the
tried to
thing.
figure out what you were doing and
What?
rolled some dice.
I did. I was like,
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
rolled
what
some
is it?
dice.
And you're like, you don't know.
I'm like, they don't make any sound sense to you. Like, okay, blah, da, 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 light it up.
24.
Give me a dexterity save.
Not roll damage. 20.
Okay, so you leap out of the way as the fluid, fountains out of each of the sides of the connecting tubes. The blood just spills onto the floor. The, glowing golden fluid also pours out onto the floor, but starts to eat a hole in the floor.
I worked my way back. I wonder. Oh, this might be it. We gotta drain them all.
Well, what you see happening is the middle tube are draining, but also the dark stuff from the right is pulled across the bottom of the golden tube because it's where everything's flowing out. And it also starts to flow out with the golden fluid. Only as it reaches air, it blossoms into these crazy tentacles that start to writhe around, attach themselves to the walls. They're think about remember when you were a kid and you used to light those little black firecrackers and they would
Yeah.
think
Snakes.
about
Little curlies.
50,000s of those. It's it's starting to come into the room. As it hits air, it's becoming alive.
I have no idea what to do.
A quick
I'm gonna
look
have to
over
trust you to
at the
do
big
it.
eye.
What do we do, Temujin?
Think
I
about
don't know. I don't know. We just
We're
gotta
getting
solve
out
it.
of here.
And I'm
about
gonna
this
run.
time.
Okay.
I'm
The
gonna grab
elevator would
Temujin.
open.
like I always
so the robot's there.
Hey,
Hey!
You were here.
There's boiling
This is what you
tentacles
see.
and mayhem of blood and glass.
Abner's back is half out. There's some of his vertebrae in the chair. There's stuff boiling all
Oh,
over
that's
the
right.
place.
I can't grab Temujin because I'm helping Abner.
There's Temujin is leaping back from a growing hole in the floor. Beyond the floor, there is nothing. Darkness. And a whispering wind that starts to suck things from the room towards it.
All right, I agree. We need to leave.
In the elevator?
We gotta make sure he doesn't wake up, or none of it matters.
And how do we do that? As I'm like edging my way towards the elevator.
Right.
Hi.
Temujin,
No.
no one here knows what to do except you.
Why me? And I push 4 buttons next to the black tube.
Okay.
Dook.
Odds or evens?
Can you have guidance to help?
Sure. I'll let you.
Pick a number you don't
I
want.
guess so. I don't know how that works.
Pick a number you don't want.
Yeah, pick a number you don't want. Pick two numbers. No, pick a number you don't want. A number you don't want.
1. I don't want 1.
Okay,
my
well,
God.
it's a 1.
Okay. That's right. Yeah.
And the gods have spoken.
Yeah. Well, we've known this is coming for a while.
So
I
you're
dunked my face in the thing.
yeah, you're just like,
I motorboat the big golden fluid. It's a golden shower.
Oh no.
so
Just edit this last 5 minutes out.
And, yeah, it didn't happen.
you press a bunch of buttons and the 3 tubes flush.
All right, I did it. I stopped it. I did it.
Okay,
need to
so the eye starts to twitch. It twitches a little more, and what looks like eyelashes start growing from inside the eyelid, but you realize they're actually tentacles.
Do we go down?
Elevator. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay,
That was
we
the
get to
plan
the
all
elevator.
all right.
Whoa, where did we start? Fuck. Access bay, access bay.
Yeah.
Welcome tunnel.
Well, I've been to 9 of them. So I would know.
Well, you know which one. No, you don't know which one you started at.
I know
still
3
mine.
that I have not
3
tried
of them.
yet, so.
So you guys can figure it out. These are 3 you haven't tried. One of them says, yeah, it says hull.
As the door iris is shut, I flip the double fingers to the big growing eyeball.
Okay,
You
guys,
think
I'll
that
give me a
was-
wisdom save. If you have guidance, you can use it, right?
Hmm.
Or is it not for saves?
Should be for saves.
No, it's ability checks.
Okay,
Remember,
never
we
mind.
just
We
clarified
just
that.
covered this. Okay.
Guidance, though.
Oh, is that endurance or enhanceability?
Yeah.
You use enhanced ability, so I think guidance might be.
I don't think it does, but I'll check.
I don't think there's anything that helps for
Ability
saving throws. Except for like a,
Is it evil or aberration?
Yes.
Okay.
You have
Protection
advantage.
from good and evil.
Right. You have advantage.
Well, that's good because my 1 won't count.
Can I have an advantage?
No.
11.
Am I gonna be the only one in here and I get my ass
11.
beat? What did you roll?
9.
That would be great. You come back, you're like, I'm here to say, hey guys, they just turn on you, just beat the fuck out of you.
We go to make sure he stays dead this time.
That would be the best game ever. No.
last 5 sessions.
Don't worry, guys, it'll be okay.
Generate this.
No, I have.
What about Abner?
Oh, good question. I don't think he's gonna make it.
All right.
So
I have a feeling this is a pretty high DC.
So it happens. You're just like,
And all our eyes go black.
Yeah, well, they just start like looking around and like they're talking in some language that you don't understand, and it's like the lights flicker in the cab a little bit, and it goes dark, and all you can hear is them whisper talking this horrible shit. And while you're in the dark, something slithers over your foot.
What kind of ground are we on?
Metal.
You're in an elevator shaft.
You're gonna heat the elevator shaft while you're all in it. Fuck everybody, heat metal.
Heat metal.
Do you really?
I do.
Everybody takes the damage. How much?
2d6, I think.
2d8.
2d8.
Jesus.
Everybody burn. Roll it, Ryan.
What the fuck?
It's alright, I rolled low damage, guys. Don't worry.
Watch it be
Yeah,
2d8s.
right. There's a D8 right there.
16.
It's only 10.
Okay, everybody take 10 damage as...
Is it fire damage?
Yeah.
I take 5.
You say, fuck you, you're horrible. They all
Make a
scream and
concentration
it's
check.
like a horrible, horrible noise. It's like, yeah. This is what you guys see. Like all of a sudden you're in the elevator.
Do you keep concentration?
There's one of those moments where you like blink between realities. Blink, 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 blink. And you guys are in the elevator with a bunch of other people. You're all wearing these strange uniforms made of interconnected plates of this stuff that doesn't look like metal, but it looks like it's in the right places to kind of be armor. Think Stormtrooper-esque, right?
Mm-hmm.
Different colors, yellow, reds, blues, greens. And you're with a bunch of other people. And while you're here, you like remember who you are. You're an engineering, peon.
Are you going to the Christmas party? I hate white elephant gifts.
Yeah, you're security personnel, right? Your job is to make sure that there's no dimensional breaches. You're a science officer. Your job is to study the old one's technology and find a way to adapt it so that you can use it to traverse planes. And you guys blink back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The lights come back on in the elevator. The whole thing is red hot. It's starting to burn you guys horribly. And the
Do
shape
their
of
eyes
it,
unglass?
yeah, and also the shape of the elevator, because it's super hot, is going to change a little bit, and you're going to seize it in the tube.
I'm heat metal. Boom.
Yeah, it's like it's making a horrible noise.
I climb up on top of
Tomat.
Tomat.
Are you okay?
Finally!
Yes! Piggyback!
What is going on?
You all stepped away from me for the moment.
I hate this place. We must leave now.
What kind of stuff?
What?
I heard a loud screeching noise, and it sounds like this, whatever we're in. Felt like it's starting to stop.
I start jumping up and down. No! Jump! Goo, 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 goo.
Okay.
Maybe we should get out here.
It's okay.
There is no here.
Do we know how to get this thing working again? Wait. This is what we do. We're the tinkerers.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
cast
tinkerers.
mending and stuff. I'm gonna start looking
Takes
for
a
anything
minute.
that I can do.
It takes a minute, but you can.
We need to do something. Do you know anything about these things, Temujin?
I can read all the words.
Can you fix any of it? Do you still got your tools that you got from
Of course.
the dream?
Pull out a screwdriver. King.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking melted. It doesn't do anything.
There's an access hatch that you can open that lets you like get to the innards of the cart.
Ooh. Up, down, left, right, side.
No, and next to the control panel that swims open, what you can do is you can press the access hatch button and it'll slide free a portion of the wall, and there's innards in there. Okay, some of this stuff is stuff that you gather by reading the panel. Some of it is like weird, vague shadow memories that you're recalling from your moment of dislocation. When you open the thing, what you see is wires, strange hydraulic lines with weird fluid in it, and in some places you see monofilament tentacles bridging one board to the other. The tentacles are pulsating. There's small nuggets of light that travel along them occasionally.
Is there anything we can do to help? I can't understand any of what this says.
You guys can roll me another wisdom save.
I gotta see if.
Will you stop it?
That was pretty good.
Well, I might join you.
Is that a 1? I'm gonna laugh if it's a 1 because I missed.
You have
It's
advantage.
a 13 for you.
Yeah, you have
So-
advantage.
12
Yep.
for me then.
I rolled a 21.
Okay. 12. 2.
16.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going to momentarily dislocate. So you guys, you're both in the elevator and you hear like the weird like mouth words coming out of their mouths again. You can understand it. It's deep speech. And the lights flicker and then go out. And while the lights are out, you hear like a rustling, slimy moving about in the darkness.
I didn't want to say it, but this is what happened last time to all of you. I might
What?
have stopped you from seeing this by heating the metal. And I might have caused the elevator to stop.
What? What? So you've solved the problem by making it worse?
Welcome back,
What? I don't know what to do.
So you have a couple options. There's a few things that you could do rather easily given maybe a couple rounds.
Yeah.
You could try to get the car moving again by providing more power to the lift. See what happens. Right?
Mhm.
You could cause the doors to open where you're at. And there's like along the side, there's recesses that will like indent into the wall that allow you to climb down the chute. Although if another car comes along, it'll be disastrous. Or if they space out in the middle of climbing down. Or
Open the door.
you could call another car to where you're at.
I'll keep an eye on these two. You
Make
do
a
what you need.
collision.
You could use it to try to push yourself free.
First, I try to get the door open.
The door opens. You guys come back from a momentary dislocation.
Then I'm gonna.
When they're out, they're out.
Hey, they don't know what's going on.
You can just tell.
Yeah.
What happened there tomorrow? Ox?
I shit.
While you were in the other place, there was a temporal disturbance while you guys were in the lift. The whole lift shook, and people started freaking out about awakening the sleeper.
We were awakening the sleeper.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's why we're trying to get the
They
fuck
were
out.
freaking out about the sleeper waking up.
We
This is
were
probably what Tomat says.
we were afraid about the sleeper waking up.
We need to get out of
Yeah,
here.
so we're trying to leave.
Wait, what happened to Abder? Or does
He's
it
here
matter
with
anymore
me.
because he's here back?
I mean,
Get
whatever.
7 hit points back.
Yeah, he was also blah, blah,
Yep.
blah, 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 blah.
So I can tell that it's going to be me and Temujin probably not blinking out.
You guys are probably better equipped to deal with it.
Although I lost my protection from evil.
You did?
I think heat metal's a
It is
concentration anyways.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, now we can either climb out now and try to climb away, or we're gonna have to improvise.
What's faster?
I don't know. We
Abner says,
Make a decision.
well, if we climb out into that there downward facing tunnel and one of us has a lapse, I'm sure that he'll arrive at his destination real fast.
I believe waiting for the next cart would be better.
okay. I call
Ox.
another cart
Okay.
with the door open.
Remember that time we jumped out of the tower?
All right, you guys
I do
hear-
not have Featherfall at the moment.
You guys, he like takes one of the weird slimy tentacles, attaches it to another board, zaps it with a little bit of power from one of the wires, and you guys hear,
Ooh, hold on to something.
swim! Everybody give me a dex save, because the door is open.
Yeah, Dex is not the thing.
12
Bye, Orin.
and Axe.
I didn't botch.
That's good.
18.
Okay.
12.
5.
Oh,
6.
wow. Wow. Okay. You guys are going to go out the doorway. So what you hear is this screeching, horrible grinding noise coming towards you.
Wait. Once a day I can reroll anything.
There you go. Then now's the time.
Natural 20.
Yes. Okay. So
Can I catch Axe on my way out? Before I go out? Can I
He's
block the
400
doorway?
pounds. You're going to go with him if you do.
You're going to have to give me an athletics check to stay in the doorway if he hits you. But you can try.
You mean when he hits me?
Yeah.
We got this.
Damn. All right. Way to be a hero.
That's how I died last time. Don't look at me like that.
How bad?
7.
Okay. So you can keep him in, but you're going.
Here we go again.
Oh, man.
I did come back for a purpose, right? Axe,
Okay.
no!
So what happens is...
Is there an effect?
What's up?
So the weird thing is, enlarge reduce. How would that affect fall damage? Because I know in real life it actually affects, you take less basically.
Reduce?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because like you can throw a mouse off the Eiffel Tower and it can scare you away. It's kind of like how you can, that's how spiders can jump like so
Super
far.
far, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'll still smush.
Square.
Okay.
If you enlarge him, he might not fit down the tunnel.
And might get pushed by another thing that's coming.
And just like smushing me like a tube of sausage.
You end up looking like a cure at the end.
Oh, God. Sometimes D&D can be so weird.
Yeah. You're falling towards... So you're falling. So this is what happens. So you guys hear the noise coming down the tube. Everybody kind of braces themselves. It smashes into you. Axe starts to stumble out the door, and Orin's like, Axe, no, and throws himself in the way and grabs a hold of the doorway. Axe hits him, and Orin goes out.
When he goes out, is he going towards like a wall or something?
He's going towards the doorway, the floor down. So he's going to be able to make a grab. You're going to make a grab at the next portal.
You have another chance to fail.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good at that. I don't have spells for this kind of stuff.
Nope.
No.
The important thing is...
How long
we're
before I get down
jostled
there?
free.
Yes.
I cast guidance. Warden, save me!
I don't think you can cast guidance and make a grab.
Alright. I start to cast guidance and then realize I don't have time.
Right.
What do you mean, like an armpit grab?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're going to slap it. Bow! And you're going to try to hang on.
And then the elevator's going to cut me in half.
You can't get in the
You
tunnel.
better make it fast.
You better-
I am holding my action to cast Shatter on the thing that he's like. So if he's holding on here and he starts to like slip and fall,
Yeah.
then I'll cast Shatter so he has another option to grab hold of. Does that make sense?
Shatter's just going to blow the floor up from underneath him and he'll fall.
No, I mean like if he's falling, I blow a hole below him so that he can grab a second one.
Oh, sure. Okay. You could try to do that. Rupture the tunnel. Yeah.
Let me just pre-roll my death. Player killer has come out of retirement for a purpose.
To kill a
For a
player.
Yeah.
So if you
This
roll...
is definitely going to
if
be
you
called
roll-
for a purpose.
If you roll if you fail, then you don't grab it. You slap it and keep going. If you roll okay, you grab it but not pull yourself in time. If you roll well, you can pull yourself
How far
in.
down is it? Can I see to the end?
It's only 10 feet. No. We just go.
Alright, well, we'll try to live. Can Elio come back from the dead?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You don't get a D4.
11?
11's enough to grab the edge. So you slap the edge and grab it. Son! You're hanging on. You hear the cart coming.
What you doing there?
It's going to strike you. So you're going to take 14 damage as the cart runs into you and tries to crush you. Your armor is holding.
What?
There's kind of a gap where you're half pressed into it.
What?
It can't come all the way down. It starts to come down. It hits you. It tries to tear you in half.
Oh, by
It
the
does
gods, Morden, you better
14
design this
damage.
armor better than I think.
And the armor is holding. So it can't come down, but it's still exerting pressure.
Stop it! Stop!
Ah,
Stop! Stop!
I try to.
I mean, you guys can get out.
No, I want to go back up.
I jump out. I'll jump out.
Abner gets out.
Are you getting into the cart that's hitting him?
You guys are in the cart that's hitting him.
You are crushing
A cart
Oh.
came down ahead of you. It smashed
yeah,
in.
I get out then.
Broke you free. He fell out. He fell into the place, and then you.
Luckily,
came down
it's
and
just
hit it.
in like free fall, so it's not like being propelled to crush me yet.
The cart above it is pushing on it.
Yeah. But there's a little resistance, and then
Yeah.
there's more resistance.
I'm gonna stay in the cart, and I'm gonna try to get us to go back up
Okay.
to repel the damage.
Because of heat metal, your cart's not functional, but you could call another cart from below to your place.
No!
Oh no.
Temujin, get out!
It's the only way. We're gonna do it.
Really? Because it's gonna. Your cart is on him. It will come and hit your cart.
Oh, from there. Can I call a sideways one?
Yep. It'll still intersect with the tube where he's at.
What about the one above that? Will that intersect somebody else or the upper cart or something?
I mean, it'll hit both of you guys.
Yeah.
That's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Mm-hmm.
But I might be able to knock both of the carts away, and he can climb up.
Okay. So Abner gets out, and he grabs a hold of the cart and tries to lift it.
I'll
Eh,
help
good luck,
him.
bud.
Pull your
Okay.
fingers back, you dumb bastard!
I'll go out and I'll help Abner.
Okay, you guys.
All right. Roll athletics with advantage.
So before the other cart gets here, I cross the wire to close the door, so I'm not getting launched out.
Okay. So you guys are still in,
Oh no, I said I got
He's
out.
out.
Okay.
All three of them are out.
and you're still
21.
in.
Yeah.
21 for my athletics check.
Okay. All right. So, you sure you want to stay in there? Everybody else is out.
This is where I can control it and possibly save him from.
Or crush me to death.
No, I'm crushing.
Because after you call the other cart, there's time before it shows up.
Well, that's what I said before it comes. I wanted to close the door.
You could.
So I already called it.
All right. All right. All right.
So I call the thing. I'm like, come on, get over here. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm going to fall out the door.
He's trying so hard.
Okay. You guys lift the cart up.
Hey, you can lift the cart?
Well, they're straining. I mean, but they're also both massively strong individuals, and they're pulling up against the car, pushing out of the top.
Got to troll
So-
with a barbarian.
Yeah, you hear like a squealing, screaming noise, but they start to lift the cart free of him.
I'd climb out if I can.
Yeah, you can.
So is my door open or closed?
You close the door.
I brace myself.
Okay. So as you guys are lifting, and he's climbing out, and you're like, yeah, we totally did it. All of a sudden, boom! Like the cart just goes. Something hits it halfway up onto the next floor. You hear a horrible tearing, screaming, screeching noise. It's wrenched from your grasp sideways, and then you hear an explosive decompression. Okay.
Misty step?
Everything is
I don't have that.
Everything is being sucked into the tube. Do you want to hang on to the cart that Temujin is in?
What?
Is this gonna kill me? I mean, like,
When you say everything's being sucked into the tube,
I'm saying that there's like wind and air pressure moving past you into the tube now.
okay.
I'll hold on to her as long as I can without being sucked out. Is
Okay,
what I-
roll with advantage. Because Abner will attempt to lend you his efforts.
Athletics?
I'll grab
Yeah.
some part of his armor and try to hold on.
How big is this area?
It's a large hallway.
So I think a large creature could fit in here.
A large creature could fit in here.
Can I cast enlarge on the barbarian?
You can.
Okay, I do it.
I'm having trouble visualizing what's going on.
Okay. So no, it's just a super big hallway that leads 100 and something feet over
Now
to
you
where
were
the hall
lifting up
is.
the pod we were in.
Yep.
You want to hold on to the pod while it's being smashed upwards?
It's not being smashed upwards. It's being smashed sideways through the wall of the tube into whatever's beyond the wall of the
You want to be
tube.
smashed sideways with the other pod?
I'm holding on to Temujin
No,
as
you're not. You're
long
holding
as
onto
I
the pod.
can
Roll.
without falling through.
Well, actually, if this is the case, I'm going to lend you my aid too, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on you.
So he is twice
So
the
for the first
size.
roll, you just roll with advantage, and then these guys will their
His
effects
carrying
will go
capacity
off next
will
roll.
double
Okay. Roll.
twice. But he's a Goliath, so many more times.
18?
Okay, so you can keep it from flying out into the void.
Damaja!
Okay.
Control! Up, down!
13 damage. Are you out?
Yes.
Okay. So when the pod intersects with your pod and hits, it dents the wall in and smashes you up against the opposite wall. You lose consciousness. Okay, you guys can see him through the doorway. It's like a plexiglass material. It's kind of darkened. He's down.
So I cast that as a third level spell because I had to.
Okay.
So that will be Tomat and the Troll will both have the strength.
Okay. And you get huge.
8 times the weight, twice the height.
You're massive.
8 times the weight, twice the height. Does his carrying capacity go up?
Temujin.
Advantage on strength. Checks
And
and
I'm
saving throws.
pulling it into the hallway then.
Oh, okay. Get a roll again with advantage.
21?
All right, so you guys hear, the screech of metal distending as he reaches into the tube, grabs all the tube Temujin is in, and pulls it into the hallway or in like clearing some old lady's impacted gut in an old folks' home. He just rips it into the hallway and blows open the walls around.
Are metaphors supposed to let you gain understanding and insight? Reduce understanding.
He just pulls the log through.
like reaching your hands into the distended asshole of an old lady in a retirement home. What? No.
And ripping it free.
That is not familiar to any of us. Doesn't
Sorry.
help.
Wrong crowd.
Let me know when I can reach him.
What's up?
Let me know when I can reach out and touch him.
Someone has to open the doors. You're going to make a roll first. Roll. Okay.
So
Open
if
the
it gets
doors.
into the hallway, I'll just rip the door open.
Can
Okay.
open.
So, all right. So you and Abner are attempting to peel it open. Who's not doing something actively this round?
I'm
I'm going to help. I'm strong.
Okay.
I'm holding to throw a cure wounds at him, so I'm probably not.
Roll perception.
Which I have advantage on. 16.
Okay. So through the hole where the cart, has made contact and then pushed this cart and the one above it out through the wall, you see like weird tentacles starting to reach in and grow into the tube.
I will point this out.
All right.
Yep, we need to be quick. Yep.
Okay. So again, roll with advantage.
$13.
Okay. You're still working at it.
Temujin.
Let's say this is the lift, right? I wish I had another cylindrical thing.
There's literally cylindrical things everywhere.
This, which cylinder?
This'll,
Any of
all right,
yours?
So let's just say this. This is the tube that's been pulled in, right? This is the thing. This is where all the tentacles are coming from. Abner's over here. You're huge, and right here you're big and large. You're in there.
Oh my god, he's just abusing you, poor Temujin.
And you're here.
I asked
and
for
you're
it.
here. All right. So you guys doing your thing. The tentacles are starting to reach through and grab a hold of the top of the tube and engulf the tube while you're attempting to wrest it open.
Attempting to or resting it open?
Attempting to this round because you did not succeed.
They didn't succeed?
No, did not
Are you
succeed.
paying attention, yo?
Yeah, I was trying to calculate your carrying capacity.
Let's all roll some initiative.
It's your strength times 15
Oh, yeah.
times 2 times 2 times 2, I think.
What are we rolling? Initiative?
Initiative.
11.
Player killer?
Abder goes on 9.
That's good.
Tentacles go on 15.
Who goes on 15?
15.
Tentacles.
15.
Goes on 15.
And
Rolling off with
yeah.
14.
You mean Yule?
Oh, Yule. I mean Yule. Sorry.
Oh, it's like
Yule.
as in Earth again.
No,
Yule
Yule.
wins.
So who's
Yule.
Yule?
You will go before me.
Let's see, and that was.
Can you pass the coffee? Sorry, I'm
Monster
taking
also
your
got a 15,
shaft.
So you got a 14 essentially.
Shaft replacement.
I go on a.
There's a lot of good titles for this episode.
A shaft replacement.
I go on an 18. And Brian, what'd you get?
We're not going anytime soon.
Yeah, but you got to make that saves.
Hopefully
6.
last. This is the one time you want to be last.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Okay, so we start with me.
Hey, I can bring you back. Never mind.
What was that all about? Never mind.
I forgot to require stuff.
Yeah, you don't have any of that stuff.
No. Technically, I don't know if I can actually cast any of my spells. Maybe some of them.
Yeah. Anything that doesn't have a gold component that's over 10, probably you can cast using your hammer as an implement, by the way.
Wherever he's not currently trying to pry, I'm going to use.
Does that mean it's a +1 for my magical spells, too?
Sure.
I'm going to use Acid Splash to try to create some handholds
Okay, so you throw acid on it.
in some areas. Yes.
Yep. You're like, acid. All right.
Mayhem.
Should I roll the hit?
Sure.
Natural 20.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
you did it.
And not a 1. I was like, yeah, roll the hit. I throw it on the barbarian.
The very large barbarian.
Yeah, right?
That is my turn.
Who has one rage and frenzy left in him.
When he went enlarged, did he get hit points?
No.
Oh.
He gets an extra D4 when he hits something, and his weapon got bigger.
Weapon got bigger?
Yeah, it did.
Next is your. It is
Okay.
your turn.
All right.
Your.
Yule?
Yule.
Yule. Sorry.
Yeah, Yule.
You will go now.
All right, so you and Abder are the ones that are closest. You guys are going to have to roll athletics. The purple dice is for you. The black dice is against Abner.
Abner.
Abder. Oh, Abder, no. Oh, Abder, no.
Is it strength?
Yeah.
You get advantage.
Do I get a modifier on this?
Athletics.
Oh.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, you're fine. The tentacles attempt to grasp you. They don't lay hold of you. A bunch of them come around and grab a hold of Abder, and he's being moved past the thing. They're sucking him towards the void hole.
There's the title.
Some of these terms are like...
Next is
Episode
Orin.
title.
Orin.
Alright. We're on this side of the pod.
Yep.
Is there a door?
There's a door up here on the top that he's like attempting to wrest open. It's more like this. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like all janked up and shit. But the tentacles are like...
And he's attempting to wrest it open.
Yeah, he's wrested open. Abder
But
was
he's
helping.
not being successful.
He's working on it. Something's happening.
Are the doors cracked? Like, has he got one hand on each side of the door pulling them open like that? Or do they come open from one side, like a sliding door?
No, they kind of like this. So he's
Like
got
an
his fingers
elevator.
in it, and he's like fighting with it, trying to get it open. Yeah, there's a crack.
We can
There's-
see Temujin in there.
Get your fingers
Yeah.
in the crack.
He's
Yeah,
down.
because it's plexiglass.
There's spots where acid hit it.
Mhm.
So
Probably a
I
little bit
will
even
cast Healing Word.
Okay.
He's within 30 feet, 60 feet.
Yeah, easily.
Temujin, come back to us. Gain 6 health. Running out of spells real quick here, guys.
Yeah, well, it's the thing.
That was a spell. So I can cast Guidance. Is that concentration? It is. Fuck. Toll the Dead on the tentacles I got after.
Oh, that's a good idea. DC?
Not that good.
It's not 15.
It's literally 15.
Oh, well then good. The tentacles are fine.
I know.
Okay.
That was my turn. I will try to advantageously position myself to not be tentacle. And I'm going to have
That's
to
not
find
you.
my dwarf mini.
So you go back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's Abder.
He is going to try to fight free. Oh, sad.
Middle one.
Oh, not so good. He does not get free. Tentacles continue to draw him inexorably towards the strange void hole in the wall.
Then it is Temujin.
I wake up and all of a sudden
Sorry.
nothing is upright anymore.
Yeah, it's all fucked.
Wait.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you missed
you
me.
were before. Yeah, you were before Abder. Sorry.
Okay, so before Abder starts to get sucked into the hole, you wake up. Oh, you were before
So
Abder. Okay.
you were before Abder.
All right.
Different reset.
Yeah.
24.
You wrench the doors open
Okay. The doors are open. Then it's Abder gets pulled towards.
towards the hole.
Well, he doesn't get pulled towards. He fails to resist.
He fails to resist. Yeah, whatever.
But then it's Temujin. Okay.
So, yeah, you wake up. Tomat's huge. The door's open. There's tentacles kind of curling around the top edge of the doorway.
What's the diameter of this turbo lift?
Sure.
Okay, so just most of my movement to get all the way to the door, even if I can. Do I climb that, or is that move?
I'd say I'd make it difficult terrain because it's actually kind of tilted like this and still half in the thing. But you can climb up the floor and get out. You'll be like outside of it.
Speed of 25.
Sure.
Okay.
What is it? Let's see. So you're probably like back here somewhere. So
Yeah, I imagine I'm in the far corner.
2, 3. You could probably. You're climbing out,
Yeah.
right? Like you can get
I get my hands into the door sphincter.
yeah. So you're like up on top of it. Oh God.
That's what he's going to do in a second.
Well, there's tentacles all up on.
Hopefully.
You're climbing into a tentacle nest.
Yeah.
You see Abner
it's
going
better.
by you the wrong way.
It's better than.
He's like, trying
You
to
saw what
grab
happened
a
to
hold.
Elio with the tentacles.
Can I grab his hand as he's going by
Yeah,
to try to
you can.
save him?
You could double move away, or you could grab his hand.
I'm gonna get that far, and I'm gonna try to do the grasp.
Okay,
Big
All right.
damn hero about to die.
roll
Rolling
athletics.
What'd you think it was? Intelligence?
Oh,
Charisma.
Did you roll a natural 20? No shit.
natural 20.
All right, so say something suitably heroic.
So as he's going by, I plant my feet in the iris. And I'm like, "We're not done yet!" And I grab on it.
All right, and you're like pulling him out. He's sucking out of the tentacles.
Kind of like when you like start like pulling something out of a grandma's butt in a.
It's like when you're up to your elbow in your grandma's sphincter, and then you finally get that thing that's lodged in there, and you say, "We're not done yet," and you pull it around the corner, past the pustule.
Kind of like that, right, Josh?
And what comes out of the sphincter? A toy car?
Like that. Pull it around the corner.
Yeah. You're all the way up to the large intestine.
Colon looks good up there.
Oh, metaphors,
tuba.
huh?
Wow, all right.
That's all your fault, Josh.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea where that.
Obviously me. I don't know.
So then it's back at my turn.
That's amazing. That's amazing, Brian. Holy cow.
Is there a way that I can do a 5-foot line and not hit these guys
Sure.
and still hit the tentacles? Okay. I will do lightning strike from my staff.
Whap.
So bolt of lightning to leap from the staff, 5 foot wide and 120 foot long thing. They have to make a dex save.
What, 12?
17.
Nope. Zap.
They take
17.
96 lightning damage.
Every time you say that, I think 96.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, no, that's broken.
9 6-sided dice.
I mean, I'm just going to say that you cook all of the tentacles off that side of the pod, and you hit the back of the elevator shaft, unfortunately, and do damage to it.
Should go. Make the
Run
hole
that way.
larger.
You move away?
Yep.
Okay, so you moved over here to do the thing, and you move this way. All right.
And I don't know if we're still in initiative, probably.
Is it going to make it work? You made it work. Good job.
18.
What's
Next would be the
Nothing
monster.
Okay,
Tentacles?
Tentacles.
so you guys have an extra round before they attempt to reach out and touch someone because you cooked a bunch of them free. So tentacles are going to just re-emerge this round. They're climbing across the thing.
So then we are at Orin.
Or, I mean, there's really no reason for me to be near.
That's what all cowards
I
say.
hold my spell action.
Okay. For what?
Heat metal, of course.
Cool. Do you move away or do you stay where you are?
I'm back there.
Yeah, you're like right there.
I take a peek around, make sure nothing's coming up behind me.
Okay.
I'm a little paranoid nowadays.
All right.
You need to jump. Come on, let's go. Jump. And I hold heat metal. If
Okay, so you
they
expend,
don't jump,
you expend
then
the
I will
spell
not.
slot now.
Correct. If they don't jump, I don't lose the spell.
Okay.
So I'll make my trigger condition
When they jump off.
when they jump off. Well, when Temujin jumps off, can I make
You
it
don't know
like if
anything.
Abner does or doesn't?
I mean, if you say when Temujin jumps off, then when Temujin jumps off, you cook whatever's up there.
Basically, my trigger is I want it to go off.
Abder goes before Temujin does.
Okay, when Temujin jumps off.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so then it is Tomat.
And if Abner takes fire damage, I'm just so sorry.
I go and I make Temujin jump off.
Do you really? No. Poor Abder.
I mean, he's doing the clasp, so.
I'm helping anybody. I'm holding my action to help the next person down.
I mean, they don't really need help. They're clear right now.
Okay, then.
Can they climb down to my?
They can just jump off.
Okay.
It's not like that. It's more like this. Right? It's like
we're
half
gonna
in
we're
and
gonna
half
barrel
out.
roll
Yeah, you're a
tumble
slide.
party down.
I'm
Yeah,
going
Jack and
to.
Jill style.
I'm gonna jump Temujin, and I am gonna hold my action to help catch him.
Okay.
Aww.
And five.
Abner first. Abner first.
Yeah.
Yep, then it's Abder, then it's Temujin.
Yeah. Abner just grabs you and jumps down.
Okay, great.
Heat
All right.
metal.
That's good.
And then he moves away. Ba-da-da-da-da. The metal gets red hot. Tentacles are sizzling and burning as they crawl across it.
We need to find another way out.
Are we
You guys are
breaking
in the
initi-
hallway.
Are we
leads
breaking
out.
initiative
Oh, this
now?
is the main hallway?
This is it. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You were here the whole time.
I thought we were fucked.
No more lift for us. Everybody
next.
dies.
Yeah.
Tentacles
I was
take
like,
over.
and we're in the cafeteria.
Are we still doing initiative?
Yeah.
You guys can break initiative.
All right.
Okay.
Is there any treasure in the room?
This is a big hallway with intermediate doors leading off of it.
Yeah, but there was treasure in the room that we were in when we were first
When
here.
you first came in, there's a bunch of lockers
Yeah.
in the loading room.
Yeah, when you get there.
I mean, I don't know that.
If we're still in initiative order, I would be next, and I'm going to the door to the outside and opening it.
Okay. I mean, I imagine everybody's running because this is happening over here.
It's really slow comparatively.
Right.
Did we stop the sleeper from waking?
No.
Doesn't sound like we did that. Did we?
No.
No, we are failing our universe-ending mission. We get to live a little bit longer.
Why are we so bad?
Not pointing at any figures.
I did not do anything wrong, I believe.
You just had to press the button. Is
Just
your
had
mind broken?
Yeah.
Oh.
The whole reason I was
Sacrifice
sent
yourself.
back here was to stop the sleeper.
Yeah, it hurts.
For a purpose.
Welcome back to the group, Oren.
Oh my god. The last time I had to kill myself to save your asses. And your family. Killed them too.
To a degree. No.
Anyway, we're running.
Okay, you guys run.
So now we're outside of the thing. The door's closed.
Everybody give me your wisdom save.
Oh, God. Natural 20.
Nice.
Slap me if it goes sideways. Slap me if it goes sideways.
Did you roll 1?
2.
Nice.
18.
24.
24, 18, 20. Okay, let's see what happens to Abner. Oh! Okay, it's just a really bad fail. It's not
Hey,
a...
me. Hey,
epic
buzz.
fail.
We turn around.
Yeah, you guys are like... "Spaz, blah, 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 blah." They start talking in deep speech, and they're just having a conversation about, like, containment is failing, the sleeper is waking up, what do we do? The lights in the hallway start to dim and kind of wink out. You guys are left in darkness. As soon as it gets dark, too, the echoing quality of their voices changes, and so it sounds like you're in a much larger space than you were when the lights were on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So acoustically, the situation in the hallway becomes vastly different the minute the lights are all out. You guys can hear the stuff slithering up behind you. If you have dark vision, you can't see in this darkness. Yeah, you guys are having a conversation. So the reality you blink into, you're, I don't know, let's say that you're part of the command structure of the vessel that you find yourself on, and you and Abner are talking about how the containment is failing, and as a last ditch effort, you can try a temporal shift to ditch the facility so that when he does awaken, it's not on the same plane of existence that you guys are from.
With an intelligence of 13, I'd understand maybe half of that.
But you do understand it because the person that you are in this other reality understands what you're saying, right? Like you become, when you step in this other reality, you become this other person for a little bit.
Oh.
Think about like in a dream.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know more than I know in a dream.
Ryan doesn't have a soul and he doesn't dream. Josh.
Ever?
I dream all the time, but I wouldn't talk about them. They're bad dreams.
You ever have a dream where you like come across a thing, you're like, oh, I know what this thing is. Obviously, I know what it does. But when you wake... Woo! When you wake up, you're like, I have no idea what that thing was. It's kind of like that. No?
So you understand it in the moment.
Yeah, in that moment, you get what's going on. You might not when you get back.
I had a dream that I was in the Marines. The real me is not in the Marines.
Real me? No.
But in the dream, I knew what all that stuff was about.
Right.
Someone's like, you're like,
You're like, yeah, right, yeah.
Send
Yep. What do you guys do?
I dream about like sticking my arm up my grandma's anus.
Okay.
And
Right. You have one round of darkness.
Was she wearing pants?
no.
Was Josh wearing pants?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I was.
I have a flash of insight. And
That's
I-
never good.
no, it is. Yeah, I'm going to rake the back of his hamstrings with poison claws.
Why would you do that?
Because other you cannot be permitted to have him wake up in a different reality, aka our reality.
I'll come
So I
back
need
in
to
a
get
moment.
you. I need
We learned
you
that.
to wake up now.
So you rake them?
Yep. No.
You miss. It's
I miss.
dark. You have disadvantage.
am
anyways.
I'm not
am
sure
I
where
close
it is.
enough to these two
Yeah.
to
More
do
disadvantage?
lesser restoration?
Oh, okay.
Try it.
You can lesser resto, sure. If you can touch one of them,
Can I touch one of them?
try. You
I have
to
a
roll the hit.
flailing poison.
Rolls.
It's dark. Their voices are weird.
Oh,
You're in a
okay.
different place.
We're like under blur.
No,
kind of.
I just used your. I cursed your. No, all right.
I rolled
Oh,
a
yeah.
18.
Disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage.
You're blind.
That is worse. 7 plus whatever.
Nope. Okay, so you miss grabbing a hold of them. You don't know where they are.
Okay.
Things are weird.
I've been here once.
All right, you guys wink back. The lights pop back up.
Put them claws away.
You can't do it.
Get out.
You can't do it.
Did we leave you?
We gotta go now.
It doesn't matter. We need to. Fuck it. I leave.
Really? Okay,
That's
so you guys
what we were doing.
get past that room and into the next room. Everybody roll me a wisdom save again.
I thought we were out.
No, you're not out yet. You're just moving past the hallway into the exit room.
11.
19.
Okay.
Plus
14.
24.
21.
Okay. So, what'd you roll?
14.
Okay, so you guys are okay. Let's see what happens to Abder. No, almost. It was like 22. Okay, so you guys and Abder are going to start talking in the horrible language. Yeah, you can understand what they're saying. Everything gets dark. The acoustic quality of the room changes again. Think about like, Stranger Things, whenever she goes to that weird place, it's just like black, featureless.
The upside down.
It's not the upside down. It's the place she goes when she meditates.
Oh, that place.
Yeah, it's like that. But you guys can't see anything. You're just blind. So what you guys are talking about is like the station decompression is imminent. Yule is waking up. The only way to keep him asleep is to temporally shift to another plane and hope that that plane has enough sort of cohesion to hold tight against his intrusion, because the plane that you're on is hold like Swiss cheese. It's lost its structural integrity, and so you're going to shift the site to somewhere else.
And how do we do that?
Well, his character knows. In order to affect a temporal shift, what you have to do is jettison some of the main reality cores on the bridge. Unfortunately, it holds the structural integrity of the plane that you're currently on, but what happens is it starts to initiate a temporal shift. The problem is the plane that you're on will not be as good afterwards.
So I imagine my character would be telling him this.
Yeah, that's what you're saying to him. That's what you're hearing him say.
But the bridge has been compromised.
Hearing the barbarians say that's too funny.
Yeah, the bridge has been compromised. So Abder's like, one of us has to go there and affect the shift anyways. Like, someone's going to have to do this. That's what they're talking about. And then Abder says,
I would have no clue on how to do this.
the captain's already gone to do it. It doesn't matter who goes. Everybody on board of the station dies during the shift. They can't survive the journey. So you guys are suddenly aware, your alternate selves, that everybody in the station's going to die during the shift.
And then
Okay.
we blink back.
Whoop, you blink back.
We go already.
If they succeed, we die. Whether they succeed or fail, they die. We can't let them do it.
Okay, you guys are back. While you're in the hallway talking about it, everything kind of blurs for a second and gets sort of weird and then snaps back into place.
What the fuck were you talking about?
I don't know what to do.
We need to get out of here.
Well, yeah, I assume we're still kind of moving in that direction.
We're moving slowest.
Yeah, we're way behind, which is why we have time to think about it.
Okay, so you guys get into the room that's like the chamber before the outside, and there's the last door there.
Is this where the lockers are?
Hmm? You just grab a handful, you open a locker, and just grab some stuff.
We're gonna ransack the lockers on the
So-
way out.
Who's jacking a locker?
go
Raise
on.
your hand.
I don't know what they are. I haven't been here before.
Okay, so you guys walk
Just
out.
us.
I was preemptively opening the door. That's
The door.
my focus.
Okay,
So
well, are you going to walk out?
yeah, I'll try. I guess.
Okay,
I'm
You
gonna
walk
wait
out.
for them.
you wait for them. Everybody who's still inside, make a save.
Fuck.
Abder fails again.
16.
Okay,
20.
okay,
I'm made for this.
20.
okay. So Abder's the only one that fails.
Uh,
But you guys see, like, the lights sort of dim again. Everything kind of gets black. Abder starts speaking in this other language. That's super
what
horrible.
was he talking about?
I jump on it.
You jump on him?
Mhm.
Okay. Are you going to attack him, or...
No, just like a kid wrapped around your knee, sitting on your foot. I want to make sure he's not getting away when the room goes dark.
Okay, so the room goes dark. You can still see the doorway that he's standing on the other side of, and this is what you see. The whole interior just starts to blink a little bit. As it's blinking, you see other people sort of in there with them. It blinks one more time. There's weird tentacles all over the wall, and then it just goes dark, and you can no longer see your friends. You guys can see the doorway that he's in, and he's looking in. You show up at this other place with Abder. So he's talking, and all of a sudden they all look at you, and he's like, "Oh my God, it's happening! The temporal shift is taking place. Like, things are sliding into our reality."
No! Don't do it!
It's the only choice.
It's the only choice. I'll show you the only choice.
Oh God!
The last time you did it, you stabbed my character with a rib.
Fed him to your elder god.
All right. Yep. I'm going to... Wait, why would I do this? No, I'm going crazy. Never mind.
Thanks.
Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Start elders blasting people in the room. Like what?
I was about to open up the void. I know.
This is sort of similar, but not quite the void. A different
Just
thing.
want to say we're not even out of the dark as soon as we if we exit, we're still fucked. So
How many other
this is
people are there?
fucked.
4. They look freaked out.
Yep. Is there any particularly close?
Yeah, there's a woman standing next to him.
Crack! I'm going to reach my arm around her leg also.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just squeeze and height and
Try to
hold off the inevitable barrage of her flailing arms and pens and purses and who knows what else she's got on her.
I mean, they're just like, what is he doing? Oh my God, no, let go of us. Wait, he's taking us back. Whoop. Okay. So you guys come back, and you have a desiccated corpse in your hands. along with Abner, and she crumbles apart.
Oh.
You monster!
Maybe I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know what happened.
He's done the same thing to kids. I can't. I mean, women and children. It's kind
Abner,
of like,
get out of the fucking night.
Women and children first.
He's like, oh, that was wild.
Do I get a locker or an item or anything like that?
We'll find out what
figure
it
out
is
later.
later. We just grabbed stuff.
we did-
We don't know what
we
it
did
is.
grab-
Grab random
Okay.
shit, yeah.
Oh, Temujin, we have to go.
I'm pushing Abner out the door. He's not allowed to stay in here.
All right, he stumbles out.
I walk, like, if they're out, I'm getting out.
Do you take the corpse with you?
they crumbled into dust.
I mean,
There's pieces of it still left. It's got a uniform on that still looks pristine. It's got things in the pockets.
ooh, heck yeah. I thought you were saying that it's full on ashes on me.
That's what the body does.
Oh no, I get the uniform then. I was gonna bring her. I intentionally brought her to this reality.
Am I still too big?
Yeah, you can't get through the door.
Oh, I'll
actually.
drop it if I see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like charging down the hallway.
I want to get out, but he's just blocked it up.
Right. Try to get it out of the door.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Where's Abner?
He comes out with this guy.
Yeah. Go.
Now, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but when we came in here, I wasn't here, but Elio was. There was no bridge to the
No, we got our.
That's what I was saying. We're still effed.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
So when we go out the door, is there a walkway
We're on a
or
catwalk
like
that
a?
goes around the inner.
It's around the there's like a walkway around the edge of the thing, but there's a gap. It's like what was
Yeah,
it,
so-
20 feet?
Yeah.
So the center tower has like a ring on it of a sidewalk with the guardrail, but then there's a gap
And then
because you're
another
inside
ring.
a big
Dome.
And the other ring was lower. 'Cause we had to climb
Yep.
up.
It was lower.
You have a chance.
Well, someone has a chance.
Tomorrow, throw everyone. You're gonna have to toss me.
Temujin, are you
We
sure?
all thought it at the same time.
Yes.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes. Throw me. I can't make it to jump.
Seriously?
You just went
Are
tossing
you
the
doing
gnome?
Abner?
No rope or nothing?
Rope.
You guys are stupid.
I mean, he.
You just killed your friend, but okay.
No, he can throw me that far.
You have advantage.
20 feet?
His carrying
Wait,
capacity
now-
is double
No,
Not-
He's small.
I'm not
now.
large
Element?
anymore.
from me.
Oh.
It's called Bear's Endurance or Bear Strength or something.
All right.
Plus, Goliaths have a bigger carrying capacity too, right?
Yeah, carrying things doesn't mean throwing, shot putting gnomes
99
across
pound
20
gnomes.
foot. Yeah.
What would I
90
have to?
Pounds.
What am I going to have to roll to make this happen then?
Can't he shot put him like? Boom, 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 boom.
That's not what
Did
he did.
Abner help?
He
He
just
tossed
grabbed him
me.
and went. All right, so here's what we're doing.
Abner
I
help?
still have rope.
Abner could help if we talked about
Hey,
it.
Yeah,
how?
no, you threw me. Just roll the fucking die.
All right.
Get advantage. You get advantage.
You don't get to go back and unthrow me.
Athletics.
Boy, the psi wasn't really what I was going for though.
20.
Wow. Okay. So you'll make it to the railing. You're going to have to grab a hold.
I try to shift, but I
You
can't.
Why can't you shift?
Because he got that taken away
It
from
was
him.
That was taken away?
I was punished.
Oz ate it when he
dying.
brought him back to life. That was the last piece of him.
You are fucked.
Athletics.
Mm.
See what you're saying? I got a +1 to this. I can do this.
Was there not any way to make a bridge?
We don't want to talk about this right now.
That's what we're watching.
14.
Okay. You slap it. You armpit slap the shit out of it.
Oh God.
Take a damage.
Oh,
Thank God.
You're not
He's
very
got like
healthy.
7
You're like,
right now.
"Gah!" You grab a
I'm
hold of it, and you
really-
can go over the edge. You can climb over.
Really glad I cured you that one time.
Yeah. Abner's like,
Oh!
holy
Fuck!
shit. shit, son.
And I just have this big, huge smile on my face. We did it.
Alright, well, we need to get across too.
Okay, so you're on the other side,
Mm-hmm.
and you're looking at these guys, and this is... So you guys are going to have different experiences. You guys are talking about, like, yeah, blah, 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 and all of a sudden, blink, 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 everything around the vessel you're standing on goes dark. And everybody give me a wisdom save.
Oh, God.
You watch them blink out. They go, whoop, whoop, bloop, and they're
Does
just...
the tower itself go?
Yep, it's gone. For a second. Okay. Abder makes it.
16.
Okay. No.
14?
No. All right, so you guys are like blah, 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 blah.
What are we saying?
No one knows.
Do we know?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you guys know. So, but he doesn't know. Abder doesn't know. But what you guys are talking about basically is you're talking about the imminent collapse of the reality that you now find yourself in, and the fact that it's been holed too many times and the elder gods are starting to work their way in. There's not a whole lot left to save, but you need to buy time for the people where you're at to be able to flee the plane that they're on.
How much time? I say,
How much time? No, you know how much time. Not much time. A matter of days at this point. It's all about buying time, which is why what you're doing is temporally shifting the place that you're at now, which is a containment vessel for Yule, to another reality. Unfortunately for that reality, it'll have to contend with what happens if Yule wakes up. But, you know, shit happens, and it'll buy your people time to make it away from where you're at, to make it to your new reality.
and then we come back.
Yep, what's up?
Ooh.
So then it's like, blip, blip, whoop, it comes back. But this time it lasted a little bit longer than the other times. Every time it's getting longer and longer.
I look at Axe and I go, how tall is that ladder?
10 feet.
Not tall enough.
Nope, that won't work.
Can you throw a rope?
Yeah.
I can throw a rope.
Yeah.
I have rope.
All right.
Temujin,
What?
catch!
You can tie something to the rope and then throw the thing.
Throwing
Throwing a rope sucks, but you have to tie a thing to the rope.
It'd be funny, the barbarian just, I can throw rope.
And just throws the whole rope.
The whole thing.
hold on to this at the end of this rope, and I tie my maul. No, I got an axe. No, I don't. I got a hand. I got one more. I know.
Temujin, swack!
If you make a good enough shot, you could throw the axe and it returns to you.
What?
The axe doesn't return.
Not the axe, the hammer.
The hammer does.
Your hammer returns?
No.
It's because I did the +1 weapon on it and it made a returning hammer.
Oh, nice.
So you could boomerang it around the.
But
The devil.
also the way I said it, it
Doesn't happen that way.
disappears and reappears in your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then never mind. If it disappears,
Actually, I don't have a
it reappears.
guardrail on my side.
Yeah, that
We
would
break
There's a
work.
guardrail.
Oh no, they went through it.
Yeah, they went like through the holes.
Yeah, speaking of devilishly sharp, how your armpits feeling, bud?
They're all sorts of fucked up.
I mean, you took a damage.
Hold on to the end of
You
this
cut a
rope.
nipple line into yourself.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
And I
It's gonna be
tie
the
the
horizon
hand
for my
axe.
epic tattoo.
I give the loose end to Orin to hold on to.
Yeah. It gets down.
And
I
throw
realize
the
what's going on,
hand
and
axe.
I try to move. Bing. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I get the fuck out of the way,
All right.
which means I don't catch or help with this time.
Yeah, why are you gonna catch an axe?
Yeah.
The athletics.
I mean, sure, but it's not. You don't. It's not. It's just you're trying to get it where you want
You
it.
have advantage either way.
Sure, go for it. Whatever.
Oh man, that's like the most pathetic fucking.
Did you do that where you like overcompensate and you throw it straight downward?
You hold on to it a
Yeah.
half second too long.
Yeah. So a two and a three. So like I don't know, like
Plus your strength?
yeah, it's like
3?
yeah,
All right, fail.
whatever. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
It's a good thing you
Orange
didn't do
got-
that for Temujin.
Orin's got a hold of it, so we're gonna
Clang.
pull it
Guys,
right
no,
back up,
You gotta throw it over here.
and I'm
This
gonna do it
way.
again.
Okay.
Is it taking so long?
So like I don't know. Is that strength?
19. What's strength?
19.
Sure. Okay, so you get it where you need it. Ding, ding, ding.
How's everyone looking at hit point wise, by the way?
I could use a little love.
5 hit points.
Okay. I don't know if you waste it just yet. You either make it across the cap or you don't.
Damage is like, throw me the loot.
Yeah. Just throw me the weapons.
Okay.
What'd you get in the locker? Throw it this way.
All right, so. All right. We're going to tie it off.
All right. What's
wait.
going on my end?
I have one important question.
Yeah.
When reality was phasing in and out, was our walkway phasing in and out, or the banisters?
Yes. Your whole tower was gone.
To us.
Oh.
To you?
To us.
You don't know what's happening. It's just all of a sudden dark.
Just in the black room.
And you're in a different place. It's like there's no walkway. There's no nothing.
Did Temujin tie off the end?
That's what I was going to say.
Are you?
Talk over here. Well, once it settles, yeah, I'm going to take it with it's tied onto an axe. I'm going to loop it through the guardrail and whirl it around.
Rap, bloop, bloop, rap.
And it goes down like this, doesn't it?
Yep. The guardrail is sharp, so you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You could use that fancy cloth and put it over the guardrail.
My fancy cloth.
You could use something to put over the rail. I don't know. I don't know that.
All right. So, yeah, I start unwrapping it.
Okay.
I tied too good enough. Hold on. I just come in as quick as I can. And then I'm going to take my bedroll out and loop that around. And then loop the thing back around and try to tie a knot.
He's got such tiny fingers.
You do it. I mean, you can do it.
Okay, good.
So you're just like, whatever. Yeah, don't,
Yeah.
don't do that. You don't have to.
Because you didn't see that.
I tied a slip knot. Whoop. All right, so who goes across first?
Follow what I do, guys. We've done this once before.
If it holds him, it'll probably hold anyone.
Okay, so you go across.
Are you holding the other
Yeah, I'll
one?
go across.
Oh, we tied it.
Okay.
That's tied to
I got advantage, right? No.
You do, actually.
I do.
athletics, yeah.
Go ahead.
How long does that last?
10
24.
minutes, I think.
24. Yeah, you're fine. You climb across.
Am I next?
1 hour.
Or does Abner go next?
It is going in and out of
Everyone
eons.
goes like after you.
Okay. I don't think
Abner, you're our guide. We need you.
That's good.
You don't do so bad at those saber socks.
Alex does well at that.
Plus 6, so 22.
Okay, you climb across.
Wow.
All right, Abner.
I'm
Who
gonna
goes next?
Okay, so
I'm still holding my spell on him, so you go next.
all right, so make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
22.
Okay, so you do save, but you are gonna phase out. Whoa.
What happens to
I
the
still
rope?
have my spell
Yeah.
on.
So what happens is Abner is climbing out across the rope, and the end of the rope disappears, and he swings into the wall.
Abner! Pull him up! Pull
He's
him
gonna
up!
have to make a save when he hits the wall to hang onto the rope.
I'll help the barbarian pull him up.
Okay, so he's gonna hit. He takes a little bit of damage.
But he's been regenerating this whole time, so
Yeah.
he's good.
So 10 damage. You hear him go crunch, and he's like, oh, but he hangs on.
Pull him up! Pull him up!
And I pull him up.
Okay. Okay, so while you're in the darkness this time, you hear like a lot more slithering noises,
Yay.
and something takes a deep, shuddering breath.
You? Was that you?
There's no answer.
Right? Gotta get out of here.
It's gone for a long time this time. For like 25, 30 seconds.
Oh my god!
What's going on, Temujin? Where's
Like,
Orin?
feel any drool on the back of my neck?
He always came back
Totally,
faster
you
than
feel
this.
like tentacles wrapping
didn't
around
you?
your legs. One of them starts to goose you.
I kind of like move
Oh,
my
what?
foot out
That's,
from.
yeah, fade
Yeah.
to black. I've seen this video.
Do you guys remember that tree scene in Evil Dead 2 with the lady and the tree?
No.
Okay.
The roots.
Yeah, the roots. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
The branches thing.
I'm good.
I'm
I don't
alive.
remember I have to watch it again.
Mm.
Oh, anyways. But that's like it's like water, right? Every time you disappear, the level of it rises, the tentacles around you. And at this point, they're like above your knees. They're wrapping around your thighs. You feel submerged in tentacles from like the mid-thigh down. And they're climbing every time. And then he blinks back. Spoop! About half a minute later.
Orin!
I'm getting the rope ready. I'm like untying the whatever he's got, and I'm getting it ready to throw it back to Orin.
Okay.
It's not going to be long enough.
It's not long enough.
I'll take my rope and tie it around the thing and throw it.
Okay. Throw it.
We don't have time for this!
Orin, watch out!
16.
Okay. It gets up there. Clankety clank.
It hits. Do I have a railing on my side?
Tie it up and go.
I grab and jump.
Nice. You're just like, fuck this.
Indiana Jones!
Chunk. All right.
I trust in Tomat's strength.
Make a save to hang on. You have to make a roll as well. Athletics for each of you.
Oh, we didn't tie it off?
No, he's like, I didn't trust in Shamat's strength. As soon as
Oh,
Shamat throws
okay.
it up, he just grabs it. He's like, fuck this, and he jumps off.
Oh,
So you
God.
see me, I grab it. My short, stubby legs step up. I still have a hold of the rope, and I jump.
Take 13 damage as you impact the wall.
Let's see if you impact the wall.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
All right. That'd be a 23.
Okay. So you see him going for it. You're like, oh, snot. You like wrap it up around your arm and brace yourself.
Oh. What are you doing?
What am I rolling?
Athletics. Strength related.
Okay.
Maybe you should cast guidance before you went for it.
No, because I got advantage to him.
He's going to hold on to the rope.
I'm more worried about your side than I am about his side.
He already rolled.
Yeah.
18?
18 is enough.
How much damage did I take?
13.
Oh my god.
So you swing down
We're gonna need to rest,
20
guys.
feet. Crack! You like face eat the wall super hard.
We're still not out of the dark.
Haha. All right.
What is going?
We'll attempt to climb up. Are they pulling me up?
It's
Yeah.
easier for you to just hang on. If you climb, you're going to have to re-roll. He can pull you up.
I'm pulling you up.
I
Everyone
hug
up
that
here.
axe rope like it's my best friend.
Love you, axe rope. Okay. While you guys are pulling him up, the whole tower whoop, 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 disappears again.
What do we do now, Temujin?
There's nothing we can do. We leave. Whether they succeed or fail, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we'll be able to know. Maybe that's how it got here in the first place.
But how are we going to get out?
We gotta go that way.
There's tentacles in that water.
Pull me up, please.
No, you're up. Yeah, I've pulled you up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Yeah, it's. We gotta go back that way.
Are we going to be fighting those catobleepuses?
I don't know. I came in here the same time you did.
We need to get out of there.
All right.
We need to go rest.
Warning. We're going to have to swim.
How does that work?
Ew.
You know what happens when you open the door, right?
Yeah, the water all rushed out into the thing below.
Well, some of it did before we closed the door again.
Oh.
There's
It's a
more.
city full of water.
It's like a dam.
Hmm.
When we open this door, we need to.
Wait till it drains.
Do we?
What?
I mean, we can't swim against the current.
Do I
can we?
actually have any memory of like what's going on with this tower, or is that all in the other realm? Do I know it's being temporally dislocated?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are all on that side of the railing. You're talking about the water being pressurized or whatever. The tower disappears for a little bit.
I think we need to rest. I'm feeling pretty tired and hurt and a little lost.
There are places out here. There are buildings more suited to resting. I don't trust our proximity to that thing.
Yes, but Temujin, clearly the afterlife has made Orin weak.
When the tower's gone this time, you guys start to hear whispering
good to
noises
see
coming
you
from where it
again.
was.
Yes, is it fixing, making everybody else break too?
What?
No?
What?
You hear the whispers,
Do we hear
the
whispers?
voices.
Yeah, when the tower disappears this time, you can't see across to the other side. It's like a void where it was, and you can hear whispery, slurpy noises.
That's where things are gonna.
Bad news.
It's bad.
We may have to step a little away.
Right.
How do we get out of here?
Are things set up so that it's the door, like a stairway down, and then is there platforms to the side where we could let it drain for a while?
I mean, if you open the door, what will happen is the water will shoot in and over the railing like it did before when it tried to push you guys
So
over.
don't be in front of the railing,
Don't be in
or
front
for
of
the door rather.
Yeah.
Because it's like a
Does
big
it go around?
circle.
Yeah.
And then the door is over here, and it opens up and just gushes in.
So stand away from the door and open it.
Are you telling me about this?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's gonna come gushing in like 1,000 pounds of water a second. It's gonna be real bad. You don't want to be but you might want to volunteer to open the door.
Maybe
Just
with a rope?
maybe not. Shit. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We gotta input the door opening code sequence and let the water come in.
Is the code sequence thing on the right side or the
It's on the
center?
right side.
So we just have someone stand on the right side and enter it, and then jump to the right as it's opening.
Is there a spot that someone could stand up there?
I mean, yeah. It's just, it opens on the inside of the wall. It doesn't have a recessed place where it opens. The tunnel's from the outside to the door. And then it just opens up. It like irises away.
So someone has time to move out of the way before the water comes gushing through.
No. You want to not be in the way.
That's what I'm saying. Someone can jump out of the way before the water rushes through.
You have to be to the side and open it from the side. If you opened it in front, as soon as the iris started, 1,000 pounds per square inch of water would strike you in the chest and drive you over the edge.
But there is a spot.
You can stand
up
to the
there.
side, yeah. It's
Yeah,
flush to the
That's what
wall.
I'm saying.
So you just stand on the catwalk
All right.
to the
Clear it
right.
away. I'm gonna go up.
Are you sure you want me doing that?
I got this. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I mean, it's going to drain into here for a long time. It's a city of water. City's worth of water will drain into here.
I mean, didn't it already drain?
A little bit.
some of
got
it,
like
a little
20
sploosh.
seconds.
Okay.
It's like the Mississippi River dams.
We're
Sure,
just
the water.
starting it so that we can get ahead of it and see.
Unless you got any better ideas.
Oh.
It's
Nope.
too bad we can't walk on water right now. That was other game, sorry.
Okay.
Your boots
Where
of
are the
water
rest of you
walking.
guys?
Bet you lost.
I told them all to
Remember
move.
that.
Okay. Everybody's moving away?
Oh, yeah.
What side of the door do you move to, the right or the left?
Well, it's on the right side.
Temujin probably looks the worst off, I think. So I'm going to move over to where he is.
I still have my
I'm not
bare
next to you
strength.
guys.
I held concentration
Okay.
for you and Abder.
All right. So everybody moves to the right side of the doorway?
So, butt down on the railing? Or is there room for all of us to be up right up next to the door?
So it's like this. Big circular space. Railing all the way around. There's a catwalk, right? That's like 15 feet wide or something like that.
Yes.
Flush again. There's no up to go to the stairwell. It's flush against the wall where the catwalk is. So you guys can move along the catwalk.
Oh, okay. So there is no actual.
No.
For some reason, I thought there was a.
I think there's a
Stairwell or a
separate
tunnel.
chamber.
But no, all right. Then
Because
yeah,
it
so I'm
barfed
gonna
you
go on that
guys
side.
straight into this, and you guys started to fly over the railing.
So yeah, we're all on the catwalk
Oh, so
to
the
the
doors.
right of it.
So the stairwell's on the other side.
The stairwell's on the
Gotcha.
other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yep.
Rewrite my mind.
Yeah, because the other side, it goes down.
The door comes straight out to the catwalk. For some reason, I thought there was a whole nother room.
No, that's why when you guys got barfed in by the water, some of you guys flew over the railing, right?
I remember that.
Okay. And gush.
So we're
Okay.
not any further away from this thing phasing in and out.
No. Okay, you guys open it. Water starts to pour in a torrential flow. Like,
Do you have any idea what we're going to do? I yell as I'm looking at it.
Now that it's just louder and louder. No, I can't think of any other way out.
Have we looked for any other way out?
who's closest to the door?
Probably me.
Okay, make a dexterity save.
Wait, what?
Black, shadowy tentacles start to come into the room with the water.
12?
Okay,
The room where water's gushing out of?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're from out in the water.
take
Oh my
12 damage as these tentacles lash around the corner and lash through you.
Yeah, I'm instantly down.
Okay, Sada, he goes down.
Do I land in
I
the
was
water?
next to him for a reason.
Odds or evens?
Evens?
Odds. Okay, you land partially in the water. The water starts to push him over the edge.
I grab him.
Okay, so
If someone grabs
make
him.
a grab.
So I get advantage because I'm still under Ryan's
This
spell.
is the best spell ever.
And if it's athletics, I got a 22.
Okay, so you grab him and you can pull him free.
I'll do cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm getting like
No damaging. No.
yo-yo.
Tentacles are working their way into the room.
So we go on the catwalk and go around the side so that we're not.
Okay, so you start
Close
walking
the
away.
door. Close the door.
No, we need to let this door drain.
How much did you heal me for?
8.
Ah! Oops.
Okay, so while you're down,
Up, down.
but the brief moment that you're down, you're in the room. You're all soaked and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck, I died again.
No, you're not dead yet.
Oh, boy.
You're just
Things
snappy on the job.
are going very poorly over well, the multiple universes and the sleeper with a blood tube and gold and black is all. I think he's wake.
Yeah.
But maybe not here or when. Where or when doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, it's going bad.
Well,
So-
he's stuck in between right now, right? The vessel is attempting to shift unexpertly since no one's at the wheel.
Perfect. So, am I? Not that I can really affect it, but am I rooting for it to be away or to be here?
Well, both things are bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so if it's here, Yule wakes up and, his influence over your plane.
Oh, that's the bad one. Okay.
Yeah, but
that's the extra bad one. That's why I was trying to keep it away.
Right, if the vessel shifts away, what's going to happen is there will be a hole in your plane, and more of my brethren can attempt to force their way through.
Well, but they won't already be here.
Not yet.
Yeah. Well, you may have noticed I'm sort of a short-term goal kind of guy.
Well, yeah.
So, can I affect that? Can I make it happen, or can we, lean on the experiment a little bit?
Well, you have options. There's always options.
All right. I love the options.
Yeah. Variables that you can change, right? So, good news, bad news time.
What? Wait, inside the variables, there's more good news, bad news.
Well, there's lots of variables, right? And you can choose. You can leave things the way they are.
Probably not.
You can. There's a control room at the base of the tower. You could blow up the tower if you time things well, and it's here when it happens. You could shift the whole city. That'd be fun. Just put it someplace else. Make it somebody else's problem. I love when people do that. Just kick the can down the road.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
That seems like an easy winner for me.
Right. Or you can try to make a deal with Yule. Although you already made a deal with me, multiple deals, it gets sticky. I don't know, but you could.
No, he tried to date rape me the one time I went into his tower. It was fine. You know,
He's big on that.
yeah. Just get me on board his. No thanks. So how do I send the entire dead city away?
You have to make the control room down at the bottom. The bottom that's currently filling with water.
It'd be great if we could breathe underwater right now.
Well, funny you should say that.
No, he doesn't say that. He's not there.
Yeah, that's true.
But my where is it? My invocation.
I know someone that can breathe underwater.
Was
Wouldn't survive the fall though.
I don't know how to look at him. Oh, it's in
Features.
That's filling with
features.
water.
Yeah, but when you took away my thing,
Oh, when I ate that corner of your soul, yeah.
yeah, I haven't tried it, but I feel like water doesn't bother me quite as much as it did before.
Nice.
Features and traits. There it is. Yep.
What did you take?
Gift of the depths. You can breathe underwater. You gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Nice.
So a thing though, I have two things going for me: short-term solutions, and I'm not really big on the sacrificing myself kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
So you want to set a delay.
yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, okay. The problem is that the tower is leaping in and out of this time space.
I noticed it seems to be getting longer and longer
That's like stuttering.
away.
Well,
We want it away, so that's good.
Maybe.
But yeah,
But you can hold some other place if you can send the whole city there, right? And so you have to time it so that the tower is here when the city leaves.
oh fuck, yeah.
The easiest way to do that is for someone to stay. But you could try and roll the dice and see what happens. That's always fun.
Hmm.
You could set the timer.
That's very, very much so rolling the dice.
Mhm.
So if it's somewhere else when it leaves, is that how it gets here in the first place? Is that what you mean?
So if the tower's somewhere else,
Yeah.
and the city leaves, and the tower tries to come back, I don't know what happens. I don't know if it comes back
Oh.
here. I don't know if it comes back where the city is. That would be interesting.
Yeah, would be interesting.
Almost all of the towers exist inside of some sort of facility that's designed for their upkeep. If they're not in a facility, things will break down quickly.
Oh, so it's got to be.
Well, there are some towers that are not in facilities, but they're inaccessible for the most part. The library is one of those.
Wait, hold the fucking. That's a tower too?
I mean, yeah, but it's
Sort-
sort of. It's a place. That's a place between places. You know. It's just
Well.
different. It has a different function.
Shite. I hadn't actually thought of it that way.
Oh, they're trying to wake you up.
No, I think I need to. When
Time's
you
kinda
have to go
limited.
to the.
See you later.
But the
Whoop.
two spaces.
You wake up in the middle of that sentence, like the two spaces.
So you're carrying him. I just
Asshole!
cured him. Would you like me to not cure you next time?
You just hear Oz laughing in the back of your mind.
We gotta get away from the door.
Yeah, I figured we were
Saying.
right.
I need to close the door.
You can see tentacles in the water waving around. They're
Wait.
kind of wrapping around where the door is. They're the half spectral tentacles. When they damaged you, they didn't actually get a hold of you. They just swept through you.
Fuck.
Damage is necrotic.
Are we moving away from the...
I mean,
Door?
I assume if we didn't close the door, we move away right away. Because we don't want to also
Yeah.
be struck by tentacles.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out here, but I think we could send the tower away.
I
And
thought
you-
that's what they were doing.
You have expertise in this. Do you want to save the world again?
I just remember the blinding hot flame.
Undoing of your body a molecule at a time.
The tower is shifting in and out of this reality. It can be sent, the whole city can be sent somewhere else. Away from our plane of existence. And so when he wakes up, it won't be here, it won't be our problem. It won't be enough to save everyone. Save your prince, save everybody.
What prince?
What prince?
Wrong character.
Fuck all. Save
You okay, though?
your... I don't know. I mean, so many different realities. It's kid... Whatever. I don't care.
You can't
There's
even
dream
find a
worlds,
way-
there's ultra worlds, there's whatever.
Can't even find a way out of this chamber.
I mean, mostly down.
For everyone.
Well, no, most. I was thinking if you were half as heroic as you used to be, you would maybe volunteer that.
I'm
Since
assuming-
you know how to do it.
The time we've been away from the thing, have we seen the water filling up at the bottom, or is it...
I mean, there's water down there now. You can hear it splashing into water.
Okay, but we haven't seen the water level, so we don't know how deep it goes.
I
How
give
deep
you
was
a
it
nice
before?
big side hug, Temujin.
We
Or
never
so it
saw
was
the
like
bottom.
300 feet or something. The
You
old
couldn't
one.
see the bottom. Yeah, the old one was super, super far. So
I
can
give
hear
you a
it
nice
splashing.
big side hug. I'm like, there might be another way. It's good to see you again. I'm glad to be back.
Hey, I'm glad you made it. I was just thinking since you somehow
Oren
survived
told me
the
the
old
last time there's maybe a way to set a delay.
delay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not
Well,
something that I know how
Well,
to
that's.
do.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but see there's the tower, and then there's
The control room
the
down
landing
below,
pad.
right?
There's the whole area, and they have to go together, or it gets the things don't line up anymore.
You
And so if this
see,
is not here when it goes away
there's
because
a
of the
problem
timer,
right now
you got
where
to-
the control room's being flooded
well, yeah,
with thousands of gallons of water.
you-
I look back towards the door we're walking away from.
Yeah, it's just like water.
well, we can.
Someone might be able to get in and set a delay. Well, that wouldn't be me. I wouldn't even make it in.
Well, we can all
Can't
swim.
hold my breath for that long.
You can hold your. You can hold. No, look, I can. Actually, I look at the four of us and I cast water breathing.
Not Abder?
Well, the four of them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I cast the water breathing, which is I get once per day
Nice.
as part of that. And it's a transmutation. This spell grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends in 24 hours.
Nice.
Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration.
That's good.
You
Not an Avaleth.
grow little tentacle gills.
Yeah, basically.
Even me?
Yep.
Metal
Come out of your
flaps.
groin.
No, it doesn't work on. You mean, sure.
I can already breathe underwater, so it doesn't.
Yeah, you get weird tentacle gills, but it doesn't provide you with any benefits. You don't have lungs.
Well, it said 10 willing creatures, right?
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, I don't need it, so I'll say no.
Okay, so nothing
You
happens. to him.
refuse.
He's like, no, thank you.
I don't want your weird magic.
Yeah, but the three of you all have
Weird tentacle gills.
external gills like
The tentacles kind of like flap and tickle at your neck.
What is this?
Careful! Don't touch them. You'll go blind. No, but you can breathe underwater. I'm not saying you have to, but you can if you want to.
And what's
So-
the plan?
The plan. Can we notice a pattern with how, like the interval, so we could set the delay properly? It seems random and longer each time that it's away. But if we can time it, then maybe that's the best. If not, I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters who's the one that does it, because if we send the whole city away.
You gotta be away from the city.
And the Catobleepus are guarding.
However, there may be some caverns down below. I kind of put my hand on the stone walls that we might be able to find a way out of. And it might be a little easier if there's water going into it. You can find it through the flowing water. So mayhap it just sends this tower and the city above it away, but nothing below. We can set the delay and retreat further down into the earth.
Can you dig in the ground?
This is a solid stone, boy.
Can I?
How
So
is
we
it
still
that you're
can't see
planning on doing that then?
the water from where we are.
The caverns, follow the water.
I'm not sure that there is extra caverns down there.
It'd take a long time to fill this thing up.
Yeah, obviously to fill it all the way.
You can only see 60 feet down,
Oh, true.
right? You have dark vision. It's dark in here.
And we remember the size of the last tower because we saw it.
It was huge.
It was huge.
Does your torch, will that make light even if it's underwater?
The torch I gave you. You still got that?
Yes, I have it right here.
Aye, it does.
And I light it up.
I mean, it
Might be
stays
a little
lit
dimmer.
always.
Underwater. Might not show.
You can always
it's
grab a
fall.
pebble and toss it. Lit up.
I can't hear a pebble over the waterfall.
Nobody can see it.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
So I light with a pebble and throw it.
I mean, there's no pebbles, but you could
Well,
light
I
like,
figured I had a
copper
pocket
piece.
full of
Coin.
Sure. Okay, you throw it down?
Yep.
I mean, I can tell you it's going to take a while to go down. I've seen how tall the tower was.
Did it make a big devastating splash?
No, it was like... And you can see it go down. Like, it's like falling. Bloop.
But we need to do something.
Do you think we can jump and make it?
Was there any development with what those people were saying inside the tower? They were trying to
They're
dislocate
trying to
it.
push it away from their reality or something. They're from a different dimension or time.
It sounds like they're doing the same thing we want.
Yeah, we
They're
both
pushing against us.
Yeah, we both wanted it away from us when he wakes up.
Aye.
The dreamer is not going to be happy, or maybe he will be happy.
Did it not sound
Probably
like they
just
wanted it away
different.
from our plane?
From our plane? No, we weren't in our plane. But we kept jumping that way over to them. We were slipping through to their business where they were like, "Oh shit, no, we gotta make it away," and we don't want it here.
Sounded
Playing
like
hot
they didn't
potato.
want it here either.
What?
Does that make sense? Were they talking about our plane?
They're talking about their plane.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
wherever we are. Yeah, we weren't here with things coming to us. We were going elsewhere.
We were raking it up. They were seeing it. They were trying to push it towards us.
You think they're
Weird.
pushing it towards us?
We're trying to push it to them. As far as I understand.
Well, we need to find a way down.
I mean, gravity will get you
How long
down.
do
We
these
just need to
last?
survive. How what?
These.
Uh,
Point to the gills.
till tomorrow.
Gravity is a bad idea.
Like, you don't have anything that'll help us get down nice and slow. You can hold a blanket over your head like a parachute. No? Normally I'd love to just climb down, but I can't do it anymore. It's broken.
Do we have an estimate about how far of a drop it would be into the water?
I mean, at this point, it's
290 feet.
right. Yeah, 250
Just do
feet.
20d6 of damage.
Hitting it from this high up, it wouldn't make a difference if you hit the bottom and it's water or not. The surface tension of the water would destroy you.
The thing that I was worried about was if it was like 60 feet, you have 60 feet before you splash. So as it's going up, the water is making it less of a fall.
Yeah, that's
essentially.
true. That's why it's not 300 feet.
Mhm.
260 feet, 270 feet, something like that's far away. But if you let it fill up all the, as much as it will fill up, then yeah, it won't be as bad.
We don't even know if that'll work, because as the tower fades away, who knows what all that displaced water does. or if a hole is there or falling in. The rope was cut, just being tossed halfway in and out. I'm sure it might never fill up.
Well, even if it did fill up, it would take a long, long time. Oh, then we got. There's no other way down here. Have you done any exploring?
There's just a circle.
You guys didn't walk all the way around, though, right?
Yeah. Did we?
I don't know.
Well, we
I
best-
thought he said he did when he was not
way back
100% sure.
originally.
Yeah, I don't know if that was retcon though.
Come on, we gotta check and see.
I do remember saying something that I did walk around
I
the
think you-
catwalk.
Did you go all the way around? You just go around to the other side?
And
He
what
was
were you
trying to
actually
walk
doing?
left or right, and he decided that he was going to do it. And then we're like, okay, you walk all the way around. But then he was like, how do I get back to the starting spot? And we're like, because it's a round thing. And he thought it was just going
Oh,
one
he was
way
gonna
the
spiral.
other way.
Okay, all right.
So I don't know if it was retconned or not.
It definitely was then. So no, I haven't been around.
So I guess we check then.
So yeah,
See if there's
let's
anything
go
on the other side.
see if there's anything of use. If not, then
All right, who's going to roll investigation?
I can.
I will cast guidance. Actually,
Nice.
I like this guy's strength. Never mind.
Okay.
It's been very helpful so far.
how long does that last?
I mean, it's going to run out in a
That was
couple
an
minutes.
hour.
Oh, is it an hour? Okay. An hour's a long time. That was 10 minutes.
Investigation.
No guidance. It wouldn't have mattered.
8.
8. Okay.
I have a +6.
All right. So you find nothing. But
is
it's all the
shit.
way around.
All right, who has rope left?
We don't got much
I have about 50 feet of hempen rope.
I don't think I have rope
I
anymore.
don't have much left.
Or
You
a
guys do
hand
notice
axe.
while you're walking around that there is catwalk below you against the wall.
Is
How
it
far
directly
down?
below?
I mean, it's just you can see it angling down. Like a large spiral staircase.
Wait, there's a spiral staircase down there.
When did that spiral staircase come?
It's not close enough to the like catwalk on your side for you to see, but as you're walking around, you can see it underneath.
Is there a gap between the catwalk and the cavern walls? Or is it even cavern? Is it pure smooth stone?
It's smooth stone.
Built exactly and precisely for this catwalk.
So to get to that, we'd have to take a rope and like swing out under ourselves. Is that what
Or
you're
we
saying?
could just move some of this catwalk forcefully.
Yeah, I don't know if that could happen.
We're in the big black stone,
It's
sharp
all made of the black stone.
obsidian we're on right now.
How strong do you think that is?
Obsidian usually shatters when it's resisted. Think of trying to bend glass.
Do you have that spell? Or wait, you have the big thundery boom thing. And to make a big smash, we'll go way the fuck over here.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea too. It'd be better if we could cut it, not smash.
Cut it.
What if, how far away is the spiral staircase from our thing? Is it like down and 15 feet out, or is it like...
So you guys are here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's catwalk around. It's underneath.
So, is it wider than our catwalk so we could just jump down, or is it...
It's not as wide as the catwalk.
Okay. And you said it is up against the cavern?
Yeah, underneath it's
So-
up against the wall. Yep.
Okay. So we would have to have spider
Yeah.
climb to reliably get down there.
We got here. You hold on to the end of this rope. Wrap it around. I'm gonna take about 10. Kind of look over to 12 feet of slack. Wrap it around my hand. And okay, now I'm gonna jump. It's gonna hold me out. I'm gonna pucker my asshole and then come swinging back in. And that's where I'm gonna get on the spiral staircase down below.
What if we drop the ladder down? And we climb down the ladder, and then we
How?
tie the ladder
it's
off.
it's
to
on the inside. You can't. It's got to be a bend.
Yes, but if we drop the ladder down, then we're even with it and we can jump over.
The ladder down to where? To with us?
So we're up here. The thing's down here. If we drop the ladder down here, then we could jump on this side and hop over.
I'm imagining kind of like this. We're on this big platform here, and then, well, pretend this doesn't have a floor, but below, and not as thick as these, is it one that goes all the
Or
way
the
around?
exact same
It
size.
protrudes 10 feet from the side of the cavern. This is a 15-foot wide catwalk, so you have 5 feet of overhang.
So basically, if we drop the ladder down and tie it off at the top, we could climb down the ladder, and there would be a 5-foot gap between the ladder and the thing, so we could just hop over, right?
I don't know that. It's probably hard to hop 5 feet from a ladder,
Yes.
but it'd be like hopping, the length of one of us almost.
I mean, the hop would be fine. Pushing against the ladder would not.
And the ladder would probably swing out. It would move around.
Now that I picture it, though, that is probably a good idea.
Perhaps we could. If we tie it at 2 spots, then it would not swing. Are there 2 rails, or is it just 1 rail?
It's just one rail.
Okay.
Spiral staircase does not have a railing. It's basically just blocks.
I'll be able to tie the other
that
half,
come out.
and then I do it.
Okay, you jump.
I like the answer is to just jump.
Have you tied the rope to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I cast guidance. Boom. No, I don't.
No, you
I
don't.
keep it on Tamak.
Keep it on him.
Which is probably smart because he's going to hold you
Yeah.
if you fall.
All right. Are you holding the other end of the rope?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so with advantage, give me a roll.
21.
He holds your weight and does not let go. Okay. Acrobatics or anything?
Dude, am I gonna roll? I mean, I can roll something.
Acrobatics?
This guy's not really.
Okay.
6.
So you swing in, right?
Let go at the right time.
You
Can't let go.
swing in a
10
little bit
foot
high for the stairs and
Oh.
can't get your feet on them and swing back out.
Mm.
You're like 3 feet high.
Ah, fuck! Alright, so I'm gonna have to uncoil 1 loop, 2 loops, 3 loops. And
Okay.
then I start doing the swing. And I dole down. And then it probably turns like the wrong way. I'm like, oh, god damn it! But it comes
Okay,
around
so-
straight,
Are you
and on a swing.
at the railing? Are you back from the railing? What are you doing?
I'm a little back from the railing, would say.
Okay.
Well, you don't want the rope to be
Right. Like,
dangling across the railing. But if he does dangle it across the railing, I'll put down something to keep it from sharp corners, like my shield or something.
You put your shield, so it's over your shield.
Or something. If the shield isn't a good fit, then...
If you put the shield in the railing, it might just go over, unless you're holding it.
Or
I take
cloth.
off my loincloth.
He's not wearing pants.
Hey, you're not wearing pants.
No. You push your loincloth over it.
It's an extra handhold.
All right.
I tie it to my cock.
Jesus H.
Watch this, Orin!
I want to just pull right off.
As I'm falling, it just comes
Right by, like, what the fuck? I mean, did you pick up your bedroll?
No.
But
Okay,
you guys
I'll
aren't.
just use this bedroll and I'll put the.
You're not there anymore.
Yeah, we're way over on the,
The
other
bedroll is
side.
down at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
The water's
Never
hit the
mind.
bedroll. The bedroll's gone.
I take my bedroll then.
Okay.
You saw what Taylor
Whatever.
did.
Bup. You.
Okay. All right. You start swinging.
Mhm.
You want to roll again?
Not really.
It's like, sort of.
Do you want to roll? That's the...
6.
Okay. So you get close. Your little feet are like.
Ah!
I mean, you're wet. The stone is slick.
All right. Do I have enough slack around my wrist that I can do another loop? Or undo another loop? Or am I going to have to let go at the right time?
If you undo another loop, you will be just holding on.
So there's no... That's the only... Okay. So as I'm swinging back and forth, I go back, time it to when I'm like lightest due to inertia switching, and I just hold on. And I swing back, and as I get there, I want to let go.
Okay. Roll. I can't watch.
Oz bless me. 18.
Oh, nice.
I'm just kidding. It's an 8.
Is it really an 8?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
For a second there, I was like, how do you have a plus 11? And how have you been rolling so badly before?
No, that's...
You have a backup character, yeah?
Do you have inspiration? I'm pretty sure that you have an inspiration.
You have,
I'm pretty sure we gave him an
No,
inspiration.
yeah, that looks like it might have been
a
erased, or who knows.
We're the ones that have to nominate him.
Yeah, so you nominate me
I
for
definitely
my
didn't
sweet
nominate him
move.
with Elio.
Yeah, I haven't had one in a long time. I've been kind of...
A dick.
Your backup character's inside the tower, if I remember right.
Well, that was one backup character's possibility. So, I mean, do I... So I just don't make it?
No,
I let go at the wrong
You're
time?
going to hit the stair and start to slide off. I'll let you take another strength. I'm trying hard to save you, so you can have another strength roll.
Damage.
These are save or sucks.
It's only a -1. I can handle this. 12.
Whatever. All right, you stay on the stair. You lose the rope. Your feet are hanging off into nothingness.
Yuck!
Okay, the rope swings back.
Guys!
You hear him scream. He's not on the rope.
I'm not going to be able to pull myself up! You're going to have to help me! Come on down and help me! You cowards!
Give me that rope.
You going over?
Hold on tight. Pull the loose end up.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to try the same thing he did where you have it coiled around yourself and try to hit the stairs.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
going
just
to
going
do?
to make the whoop and land.
Wait, you're going to just do it and throw it? You're going to...
You're not going to coil around yourself?
No.
So you're just going to hang on.
You're going to...
Okay.
This is not how I got into this situation!
Okay. If you lose your grip, you will maybe fall and die.
Or more importantly, maybe fall and hit me and we both die.
We could go together.
Don't you dare!
All right, man. Do it.
Player killer?
Save me!
Sure. Both of you guys are going to have to roll. You have advantage.
Well, if I coil it around, what am I trying to do?
19.
Land on
okay.
the stairs?
I don't know.
Judge
man.
the distance?
Judge the distance, maybe, if you coil it around.
Alright, I'll coil it around
Okay.
to judge the distance. We might just all be ended up hanging down there.
Acrobatics.
No.
We don't even know for sure that this stairwell does anything.
It goes down. But I don't know how you're getting back.
There's no getting back.
I said we need to go lower into the earth. Find a cavern or something. Acrobatics?
Or was it acrobatics or knowledge to judge
12.
distance?
12. Okay, so you can avoid hitting Temujin and make it to the stairs.
Without kicking him in the face?
Yeah.
What's it take to kick him in the face?
Do you want to? No one would see.
Just step on my fingers.
Yeah. Whoops.
Long live
I'll
the
get
king.
around. And then I'll help him up.
Okay.
I'll uncoil myself. Next!
All right, he helps you.
Mercy.
Good man.
You've received DM mercy. I've received DM mercy.
Yeah.
We're here now.
There's a
As
certain
both
amount.
received DM mercy.
Once you go past a certain threshold, you have to go big and just rely on the gods.
The god. The DM.
The storyteller.
Yep.
As you guys are standing there just underneath the platform, you see a light sort of to your right where the stairs intersect with the bottom of the catwalk.
We
Wait,
see
what?
a light.
Yeah.
I liked where the stairs.
Some numbers swim to the surface of the stone. Number pad.
Wait, I'm on the bottom of the catwalk.
Where the stairs
On
go
our
up to the catwalk.
catwalk.
On the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
underneath where the stairs hit the catwalk,
Mhm.
right there.
So you could get back up in.
He could
Wait,
have gotten down if he made his investigation roll. He could have found one upstairs.
Right here. Dink.
Okay.
Is it the same password for everything? This is the least secure intergalactic.
Well, no one's
programming.
supposed to know the password. You just need one that
You
no
just
one
need one.
knows.
There's more than one password, and the different passwords give you access to different levels of secure things.
Oh.
But, like, it's the stairs, man.
Oh, I think we got the master password.
I
We got the
Yeah.
skull key,
So
skeleton key.
wall.
Well,
So
I
the
poke my
floor,
head up.
The floor. moves
guys,
away.
over here.
Iris is open, flows away from.
All right. We
So you
go.
win.
We go to the stairs.
Okay.
Come, Abner.
Do you put your loincloth back on at least?
I never had it off, dude.
Never had it on?
What, you've been thinking about me naked the whole time?
All right. Whenever you guys go down the stairs.
Too bad not everything is relative to your size.
So you guys start walking downstairs.
It's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to do this. How many times has it blinked in and out since we started all this chicanery?
Twice. Every time it does, it's louder, the whispers, and yeah, you hear splashing in the water when it blinks out.
Mm-hmm.
So we are straight down for a long time.
Just 300 feet of spiral staircase
It's like-
around a 50-foot.
It's like walking to the torch in the Statue of Liberty.
They got a fucking
Fucking
elevator
serious.
everywhere else. but
Serious
not
amount of
here.
steps.
I'm not getting back in another one of those elevators.
As if that's any better.
I am surprised that I'm getting winded going downstairs.
Also, every time that the tower disappears, there's like a rushing of water.
No, that's what I was afraid of. When it comes back, is there also a rushing of water?
No.
Damn
When it comes back, it just comes back.
Ah, so it's eating the water as it goes away. It's never going to fill up enough.
And you guys have to get into the water.
Mm-hmm. Well, we won't have to swim super far because it won't be too deep. It's the most optimistic thing I can say.
Right.
Right? We keep going. We haven't really come to a decision on this delay. It's something that I was told we can do, but we need to figure out how.
Yeah, well, aren't you counting? I thought we were counting, trying to figure out how.
I thought you were.
Oh, God damn it.
Maybe Ox can record
Maybe
it. You
Ox.
can still do that, right?
Yes.
Can you extrapolate out, figure out exactly when it's going to be here, when it's going to be gone? We're going to need calculations
It's not
out.
following an exact algorithm.
It's
Yeah.
not following any algorithm.
Is there any pattern to it?
I can replay it. So
I'm not interested in your projections.
We're interested
I need
in
your
your
projections,
analysis.
not your projections.
How would I project without my projector?
Analyze.
You conjecture, projection,
Well,
conjection.
I imagine
This is where you excel, Ox.
You axle.
Exactly.
Axle.
Actually.
Excellent.
so.
I'm not good at your stupid jokes.
The time when it would be most likely to disappear is the longest it's been since it disappeared. So can I time it so that it's estimating an approximate?
I mean, but it's gone for different amounts of time every time. It's always gone for more time, but it's not an exact, like, linear relationship. So you can't tell when it's going to come back. And you can't tell when it's going to come back. You can't tell when it being here starts again, right? So maybe after a jump or two, your predictions start to get lousy.
Yeah, but I can, like, if it's 3, 4, 5, then the 3 would appear again or disappear again at the 6 mark. So the 5 and the 6 would overlap, and the 4 would have an overlap at the same spot. So there'd be a point where 3 of those would disappear at the same time, but only for a minute.
The barbarian's like, the fuck
So
did
could
you
I
just
try to
say?
figure out?
We
that
killed the
minute?
robot. We sacrifice him to the gods.
Why don't you just stay in the room?
We need you to do something for us.
We burn the witch.
Oh no!
I don't know what he speaks.
You got him thinking. You got him analyzing.
I love it. I love it.
So,
X is like,
yeah.
X equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac
4c
over
divided
2a.
by
Oh
2a.
my god, I have a migraine.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, you can figure it out for a jump or two, but the thing is, the more jumps away you try to predict, the further in the future, the less good you get at predicting it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can predict with a high degree of probability the next jump or two, but out beyond that, no. Not really well.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When Morden told me about the delay,
Mhm.
he said you had to be there.
To
Is there
set
any
the
way
delay.
we could do a trigger?
Well, this place is different than the last place you were at,
Yeah.
right? It's a different kind of facility. There's
It's
not
a-
a self-destruct
Fucking
mechanism.
tower.
It is a tower. Yeah, but it has a different sorts of function.
But we have to get to the control room.
You do.
I don't know if there's any way for anyone to get out of the city. Or to here.
I thought you said there was no one in the city. What do you mean, us?
You. Us. Me.
It jumped from you pretty quick there.
You, us, me. Me, I'm worried about me.
Mostly me. You, and mostly me and you.
Yeah. See, that's kind of what I was talking about. There's this time right there.
X is making projections.
Yeah, just try.
So I would want to time it for when I would expect it to disappear soon.
Can you use your octopus from a distance?
No, what do you
Can you
mean?
control it, command it, tell
Me?
it what to do?
No, he doesn't listen to commands. He's a fucking octopus.
Can you make something that does? Including maybe one of Axe's hands. No offense, but
Well, I mean, I could spend like an hour making something like that, and it might kind of work. It's not just something you can just throw together.
right, but
It's
that's
very
what we
hard.
all do.
No,
Him, you, me.
yeah, and we all take our fucking time with it. It's hard work. Don't
Guess you
get me
guys
wrong.
get to the water level.
We're not going to be able to talk very well down there.
Talking, I don't think will be a problem. Hearing might be difficult.
So the tower is there for the moment. And you guys are at the water level.
Do I see? Is there like another door? Is there a access entry to this tower?
To the tower?
Yeah.
It keeps disappearing and reappearing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just hit the water level. So everything cuts off here. It's like stairs keep going,
Yeah, but
tower
that's not,
keeps going.
not at this point.
Listen,
We
you
gotta
can only
find a
be a
way in.
sacrifice once a campaign, okay?
Well,
So we're underwater now?
Well, we haven't
No,
gone
You guys
underwater.
haven't gone underwater yet. Oh, where's my water bottle, speaking of water?
any last
That one right
regrets?
there?
That one's not mine.
That's mine.
I brought it in here. Did I bring it out? I probably put it in
You
the
probably
bathroom.
put it in the bathroom or in the
Kitchen or something.
when you went out
outside.
smoke.
Yep. Sweet.
You left it somewhere.
It's
I left it
frozen.
somewhere.
Well, let's just agree to cross that bridge when we get to it. And I get underwater.
You go underwater?
I start looking at the tower, seeing if my eyes will adjust.
It's dark down there. So you're looking. It's
I
dark
tell
vision.
him, you may want to wait a second. I stick my head underwater.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Yeah, just fine.
When
You're
the tower
right next to me.
disappears, you're going to be sucked right in.
Well, I mean, that'd be maybe the fastest way in.
I mean, sucked into the void.
Well, all right, I go back up 3 steps.
Okay.
That seems like a good idea.
We should wait for the next lapse, and I kind of grab the railing with my arm.
There's no railing.
I grab something with my arm.
Come on.
I don't have my
Is there a-
loincloth on anymore.
Is there a center pole that you can grab?
What's that?
Is there a center pole in the center
your
of the
weenie.
spiral staircase, or is it just...
It spirals around the outside of the thing. It goes all the way around of the whole silo thing.
But it's just stairs, or is there a pole?
It's
on the
blocks
inside?
coming out of the wall.
It's like piano keys.
Yep.
So there's an outer wall?
Okay.
of this
There's a
The
column.
whole thing,
Of
the
the
whole silo.
on the inner side.
It goes around
Oh,
the whole
okay.
outside of the silo.
I was thinking of a spiral staircase that just went like this.
No,
It's actually going around the entire outside of the silo. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it took us
a long
15 minutes to get
Gotcha.
downstairs.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, it disappears. All of the water starts to rush past you guys this way. It starts to vortex around, and it's rushing in towards the center where the tower was. And you can hear splashes in the water. You can see the surface of the water moving around.
I go up 5 more steps.
Okay.
Nice. Told you.
Jump. Jump.
Yeah,
We can go in once it comes back.
You want to stay away from the edges of the water? It's gonna give you the. It's gonna give you the blah, blah, blah.
Okay, it comes back. It takes almost a full minute this time.
Oh, really?
Go.
Yeah. I can't. I pencil dive into the water as soon as it comes back.
Okay. All right.
For
A
my
cannonball.
7 steps up.
Okay. So you just go straight into the middle?
Once I see it come back, then I give it. As I'm looking at the tower, do I see a door? Splash!
The control room's not in the tower. The control room's in the wall of the silo.
Again, I really wish we would have waited to have the cloak of the manta right now. You know?
Temujin.
Splash it in the water.
Temujin.
You can breathe just fine. Relax.
No, I don't care. Cannonball.
Okay. First splash.
Towards the control room.
All right.
Do we know where the control room is?
At the bottom of the staircase.
Oh. Can we see it? Follow the stairs? Or is it on the other
You
side
can follow
of
the
the silo?
stairs. I mean, it's like around.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If it's on the other side of the silo, when I jump into the water, I want to be jumping straight towards it, so I'll sink right to the door.
So
I don't want to have to swim around the tower.
So you don't swim around. You have to swim either past the tower in the middle and cut it. You can cut it kind of close, or you can follow the stairwell underwater around the outside. But
Or
it's
you
going
can
to
follow
go.
the stairwell above the water and jump in above the door on the other side.
You can
all
mark
the
about
way
where
up.
it is.
How high is it?
Yeah, but you didn't know that that's where the door was when you were up
I
there.
didn't know, but now I do.
So you want to come out and go back up? You could.
Temujin!
What?
I'm going to go around that way.
Me too.
Did you swim?
Yeah.
I climbed the stairs.
By the time that we climb the stairs, will the water reach us?
The water is not going up that fast.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay,
How
so
far
you're
of a
supposed to
drop?
do 25. You're like.
Yeah.
You swim
All right.
pretty quick.
Yeah,
He's
swim
like-
as fast as I can move in the air.
We don't do that, right?
No.
I bet I sink as fast as
Yeah,
I can
you're like-
move.
You sink at 25 around. Congratulations.
All right. So you guys. So you're gonna go back.
Backing
What do
up.
you guys do?
You guys.
You
And I
swim or
explain
do you
what I'm
go
doing.
Backing up.
I guess we'll do what Orin's doing.
How far is the drop?
It's probably like 30 or 40 feet.
Ah, that's nothing. This is water.
I
Okay.
go to the top, I guess.
So you guys are running around and you're swimming through. You're going to be there before they even get to the top to jump in.
Mhm.
Like they're halfway around running up the stairs and you're there.
You're there.
You can go down into the control room.
Okay.
And he's underwater
Oh, wait,
anyways.
I don't have to hold my breath. This is amazing.
Yeah. So you can swim down. You know, it's about like, I don't know, 50 feet down. And you see the thing come to the door.
I look inside the control room. Does it look dry in there?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see just how fast I can do it. And so can I grab onto the panel, or is there anything to grab onto so that I can? No. All right.
It's just smooth.
All right. So I just swim myself in front of the door,
Yep.
and then I
Yep. You barfed in.
go inside,
Fills with water.
and I try to get over to the side.
Yeah.
And get it. See if I can close the door
And
early.
the door closes. And you're in there.
Like a sphincter, right?
Yeah, like a sphincter. The wall just basically flows away from a central point, and then it closes again. But you can see like the obsidian between you and the rocket. There's like a thin layer of it that acts like glass that you can see through inside the control room.
I think I might wait till the next disappearance before jumping in.
Sons of bitches.
Whatever you say, Orin.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look around, see if I can figure out what's going on in this control room.
Okay, it's full of water, right? Probably not all the way full, but I would say it's full up to like your shoulders because you're short.
Sure.
There's chairs. They've got corpses in them. You can push them out of the way. They just kind of crumble and break apart, like the Crypt Keeper, sort of. Yeah. You can see the panel, and it's in deep speech, so you can read it.
Okay.
Should we cut here since he has to leave at a strict time?
You gotta leave now.
I mean, I don't.
11:45. So
11:45 is at the
11:45, I
latest.
said.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
it's like
Go a few
20
more
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
See how he does. I mean,
Does it?
doesn't.
All right, so I'm looking for some sort of time-based controls. Some sort of where it's going controls. I guess I don't command.
Yeah. So
See
there's
what I can-
like shifts or there's controls, and there's like a sub menu for temporal shifts, and then for spatial shifts.
Ooh. Oh, spatial? No. Planar, temporal. Temporal is just time, right? Oh, later. Maybe I can push it way later. How far out does the calendar go?
I mean, it's not that exact.
Oh.
It's like it talks about like
How long do gnomes live?
1 age, 2 ages, 3 ages. You don't know how long an age is.
And don't do it backwards.
No, left to right is universal, right? 3 ages.
I mean, you can go backwards or forwards.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, not that way. There's that, and temporal. Go on the other graph. Is
Oh, you mean spatial?
planar? Yeah, spatial.
Spatial.
Like different planes or something? Is that like a menu of which one, or just how?
It's thick. Standard deviations from the current reality is one option. Another one is spatial shift within the current reality to the farthest possible stable location.
No. Yeah, different realities. This one, standard deviations. I'm gonna start getting it primed up and set.
Okay, so the more standard deviations away from this current like reality that you want to move, the more energy it costs.
Okay. So can I do space and time?
I mean,
Set.
it says it's cost prohibitive.
Oh, is it? Okay. Consider what's my fuel level? Half a tank. What am I?
I mean, it just says no sometimes.
So
when you're like,
no.
There's an emergency shift button that just is like a random emergency shift.
Is it big and red?
Yes.
Do not press.
Well,
Where the fuck are these guys?
it disappears outside.
Cannonball. After the vortex.
I just
After the vortex.
said it disappears outside.
Well, when it goes back.
Okay, cannonball. I was
Okay.
like,
I was like,
So, like,
you jump into the black hole?
your reaction was you were
It's like, if you're going to sacrifice yourself, you could have just done this.
When it comes back.
That's
Okay.
that's still like a minute something away.
It's a long time away, so it's gone. The water starts to rush.
Cacophony
I'm
of
counting.
whispers.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out the time.
Okay, you're counting. Yeah.
All right, cannonball. Sorry, I almost jumped the gun.
No, you gotta wait. It's not back yet.
Oh.
Right, so I think I've got it narrowed down to, 4 standard deviations away is where it maxes out.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I think I got this. Okay, and so that'll be this button, and this one. ready to go.
You can only get about a standard deviation and a half away before you run out of power, though.
Oh, really?
Is what's telling you, yeah. That's not going to let you get that far away.
That's less good than I thought. And timers are going to be... Nope, that's the temporal. Looking for... If I can
just
put
when
delay.
you execute, when you like set it to execute, then you can set the timer. It'll be like, when do you want to do this? And you can be like, now, or in 5 minutes, or in 5 years, or...
We don't know how long it'll take to get out of here, so we need... It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Don't do it. God damn it.
Emergency jump! Everybody make new characters! Now, do it now!
I pull out the octopus and I set him on the control panel in front of me. What do I do, What do I do, Larry? Larry.
Another Larry?
It's the third Larry.
Yeah. I don't think they're coming.
Okay. The tower comes back. Now you guys jump.
Yep.
Okay.
Now.
You sync to the control room.
Quickly, hopefully.
I entered
Sure.
the thing.
Here's the thing. Door open. Iris is open. More water rushes in. Larry goes someplace.
Does it shatter?
I won't
Can I roll to save Larry?
What's up?
Can I roll to save Larry?
Sure, you can save Larry.
Can I roll to save Larry?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the
24.
room.
You save
Oh
Larry.
wait, that's a natural
Natural
20.
20,
Never mind.
dude.
Natural 20.
Okay, so the door opens. Tomat rushes in with the water, reaches out as he's shooting into the room, grabs Larry, and rights himself as Larry flies off the counter.
And you let me go instead. I smashed
How
into
many
the
hit
wall.
points you got left?
Plenty.
I mean, you're okay. 3.
I take 3?
No, do you have 3?
Oh, yes.
That's what I figured is what you had. Was 3.
Oh, no, I've got like 5, I think.
Oh, nice.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
I have 8.
Sweet.
I'm swimming in hit points.
Wait a second. I've got 8.
Yeah, see?
Nice. Okay, so you guys are in the room. It's now full of water.
Use your
Good thing we can
octopus
breathe.
intelligence.
You can breathe, yeah. The water's cold.
So I figured out that the highest estimate that I could do, it'd be the most accurate. So if I overestimate, it'd be the highest chance of a thing overlapping no matter what the timer is, kind of thing.
What?
So if I think it's going to be 3 minutes, or 4 minutes, or 5 minutes, the safest thing would be to estimate for 5 minutes because there'd be the most overlap gap.
Can you guys get out of the city in 5 minutes?
No.
We
Right.
can't get out of the city ever.
We can't. It took us 15 minutes to come down these staircases.
Maybe we got a special magic item that we.
Maybe
That
we
we
could
just-
go
that we
under
just
the
Helm
stole.
of teleportation. This is amazing. Should have looked at this a minute ago. I've been attuned into everything.
Man, how we can go under the city?
You keep saying that. I don't know what it means.
Well, I'm looking out the window,
I'm just saying if
looking
I...
for any water flowing still, like underwater currents.
I mean,
Anything that's flowing out of this silo.
you got the dwarven stonemason thing, right?
I got stonework too.
Yeah, so you know that the stonework here is so exact that if even if there was like
It would be on purpose.
even if there was a secret passage anyway around here, it would be waterproof because you're
I'm not
below the
talking
water
secret.
table.
I'm talking like something we just didn't observe because we weren't underwater.
No. Yeah, you're looking around. The water's not flowing anywhere when the tower's here. But someone has investigation.
You
could
still got
check
that
things out.
wand.
Wand of Detect Magic? Yeah.
Like, is
I
there
thought
a
you were
way
going to
out?
electrocute us all.
Is there a way out?
I would do investigation.
If you
Use
want to
that
look for
wand.
any kind of secret ways out,
Sure.
if you want to look for any not totally apparent things,
I'll hand him the wand
You
because he seems
investigate.
to be asking for it, and then I'll look for something.
I cast it.
okay,
It feels good to have this again.
you're like, I look
Detect
for magic things. You guys have magic things in you?
Mm-hmm.
Those they light up.
Loads of them.
All of the stone becomes luminescent to your eyes.
Oh.
All of it, including the tower.
Oh.
And investigation. 16.
16. Okay. Sure. While you're looking around in the room, there is what looks like a piece of wall that looks different.
Does something swim up to me when I try to go to it?
I mean, yes.
Is
There's
it the
things
buttons?
in the bricks. No, it's not the buttons.
Okay.
It's a figure in the bricks.
But the brick looks different.
Yeah.
I try to figure out what's going on with that brick.
Okay, you try to figure it out.
Mhm.
All right. Do you tell anybody what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll say there's a brick here that's different.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of bricks. So
There's a bunch
the
of
bricks are all
Okay.
the blocks are mostly big, but this is all a bunch of smaller blocks. And the figure that moves into the smaller blocks, it moves across all of the blocks, right? It's not like little things and little blocks. It's like a big figure.
How big?
So I'll let him know about the little blocks.
People size.
And try to figure out how if the blocks move or what they do.
Okay.
Is it magical?
What the thing that's
Does it shed its own aura? Different
Yeah.
aura?
yeah.
Can I hone my detect magic?
You want to know what kind of aura it is?
Kind of?
Necromancy.
I see.
I'm swimming. I'm back over in the control panel.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of.
So when he tells you about those bricks over there, if you monkey around a little bit, there is an access hatchway in the room.
Access.
So at least we can get out.
Wait, we can get out.
Way out.
Dink.
You open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right. You open it. All the water rushes in there.
Wait, no, there wasn't the outside door.
No. The water rushes into the doorway that now exists in the room that you're in.
Oh
We
yeah,
were
yeah.
full
I
of
drained our room.
Okay.
Drain us into the next room.
Yeah, you're going to drain them into the tunnel.
And you.
And you. So if anybody wants to stay in this room, I need a strength check from you in athletics.
All right, yeah, I didn't visualize that the way that you're describing. Athletics to stay in.
Bye, Abner.
Abder.
Abder. Bye, Abder.
17.
17.
Athletics.
Yep.
Oh!
It's 13.
Okay, so you and Abder get flushed.
I purposely do not grab anything on the control panel.
You guys just go whoop, and you two.
I was thinking of grabbing that lever I saw for support, but then I was like, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Temporal shift initiated was a.
We probably should stop, because you're not going to have time for roses and thorns.
Okay.
All right, so we'll end there. You guys are still in the control room. Everybody else is gone.
We got
And we'll figure out what the hell we're doing next time.
Yeah.
everybody bring a backup character.
Who's bringing the backup campaign?
Right.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
I was trying to end it for you because we got too deep. I was like, well,
You
let's
could.
see what
You
happens.
just
You're
be like,
never too deep.
Emergency
Come
shift,
on.
go.
Yeah.
You could do it.
None of us are prepared for Elder Gods.
I'll wait until next week. First thing.
First
Be
thing.
like, hey, you guys can level up.
Shift,
Okay,
go.
sweet. Yeah, fine, fuck you.
Yeah, right.
No one here is prepared for the Elder Gods.
I mean, that's the way it works.
But yeah, but you can't.
We're not level 20.
They're like Eldrazi.
The only
They're
thing we
horrible.
can do is work around things like destroy towers. We can't destroy the gods.
No, we can slow their.
You could kill them, maybe.
Well, we can't kill them.
I mean, they could be killed.
They can be killed.
They don't
Not
even
by-
mind.
Yeah.
Not by us.
They don't necessarily care. Oz is the only one who's never slept.
Roses and thorns. Who wants to start?
I feel like I had to work really hard to keep you guys alive this game. That's my thorn.
Yeah, it was my
You.
thorn too.
You!
It was my thorn too, but I think on the other side, like we got it. It felt pretty ham-fisted, like Deus Ex Machina times.
Yeah.
Like the 7th or 8th time, it was like nothing matters. It doesn't matter what we do. We're gonna be okay. And so it kind of spiraled out of control. in
I
that
thought
sense.
I was going to die. I don't know about you.
I thought you were going to die. I thought you were going to die.
Yeah, I didn't think I was okay with anything.
You just didn't pull the trigger.
No, I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm not trying to kill characters.
By the end, when I was Indiana Jonesing over the edge of things, I was like, nothing matters.
I should just let you
We'll
die then.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
do your rows.
Uh,
He's thinking hard.
Well,
Smoke's churning.
yeah, I don't know. You guys woke up a god? That's kind of fun.
Well, did we wake up the god?
no, Abder did.
Kind of. The god was waking up because of what Abder did, but you guys didn't undo that.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
A lot of it was
I
basically...
By blasting those things so that it didn't feed him his juice.
We're dealing with...
Is that what you did?
Yeah, that's what.
We're dealing
Yeah.
with things that are alien.
I have
to
tinker
us.
tools. I just crimp the pipes so that they don't go anywhere, so the juice doesn't mix. You could have done that. You could have done so many other
Glass
things. You're just
pipes?
like, fuck it, they're not glass. The tubes going in between the glass pipes weren't glass. But you were just like,
I
fuck
asked
it.
and you described glass pipes.
You just like wasted it.
So wait. Then it's all just Temujin.
No, he's not the only one, but he fucked things up the worst out of anybody.
Sweet.
I mean, that's
It wasn't
every
me.
game.
We're
isn't it?
going to have to go back in time and see if they were described as glass tubes connecting them as well. I think
I don't
That's
think
how
I
I
ever said
remember
glass.
that's how I was imagining them. Much like that very end piece with the extra door. I imagined it differently than it later became.
There's an extra door in the room that you're in, and it opened, and the space on the other side of it didn't have water.
Yeah, that interpretation makes sense.
So that was your rose.
Whatever.
Waking up.
I'll go.
Let's go.
see. Rose. I'm glad that I'm not playing Elio. Kind of. He didn't really fit in. He came in too late in the campaign to matter, I think. I like Orin. Feels a little better to me. And more familiar. I've played a lot of clerics. Thorn. It's not you. My Thorn is probably save or suck, and it's not just on this side, it's on your side as well, because I've been there. I'm going to climb the tree. Alright, roll. Now what happens when you fail so hard? Does he just fall and die, or does something else happen? Like, is it a sequence of rolls?
If
Is
it's
there...
a tree, it's like 10 or 20 feet tall. Who
I
gives
know,
a
but you
fuck?
know what I
But you're in a
mean.
300-foot silo.
But here's
Or roll to swim. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Remember that one time? This was a
Oh, yeah.
campaign before we
I
started
remember this. That
streaming
was so
where
bad.
people just kept botching the swim laps.
We
so
died.
They all started drowning
Swimming is the most dangerous thing in D&D. Never engage in aquatic
because
combat.
of botching. And that's kind of the save or suck principle. There's a point where it's like, well, should they roll anything because of that chance, or should they not, or should it be a sequence? Like,
I feel like maybe you shouldn't do things that might result in insta-death.
but that time it was just swimming back then.
I mean, swimming was bad.
It's really not. I've swam before.
Don't swim. Never swim.
So save or suck's probably mine. And it's as a DM too, because it's really hard to gauge, like,
Saber suck blows.
what this action results in if they fail, and it's hard to know by how much they fail what happens then, and does he just fall to his death and end it all, or is there another subsequent like follow-up roll, like when I got pushed out of the elevator, and that could have been it. There didn't have to be another follow-up roll or another follow-up roll after that.
Mm-mm.
It could have just been the end of Orin again. So that's my thought. There's not a ton of good ways to delineate the rules on that, I think.
Did you do your rolls?
I like Orin.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, so Thorn. I think it's kind of tied into everybody's, even into the Saber sucks, right? Theater of the mind, you live and die by it, right? And I think we've talked about this before.
Sure.
Today was kind of tough because everybody has,
A different idea what's
everybody
going on.
has a different idea of what's going on. So like,
You have to keep
Alex is
retconning.
thinking, I'm going to use this ladder. You're thinking it's fine. I'm just going to swing, whatever.
He wasn't thinking that. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, maybe he didn't. But like, it's just kind of like that whole that thing kind of took me out of the game a little bit because it's like we spent like a half hour figuring out how to get below us.
It's like the
and
door.
there was a save or suck roll for an investigation. It's just like you really wouldn't be able to see a staircase kind of like under you, you know. I don't know. It's kind of like so.
I'm still wondering how we managed to see it because we were, if we're like standing on the edge, we'd be looking downward. We wouldn't be
Because
looking
you could see the
inward.
piano keys sticking
You
out, but
see
they
him
blend in with
coming
the
up,
wall.
right? As
Oh,
you're
okay,
walking,
coming
you
up.
probably see it over here ahead of you on the curve, so you
Okay.
know
Right.
where it is.
Right. So
There's a lot of different things going on where we're picturing it differently.
It also depends on the radius of the silo compared to how long our dark vision, because we only have 60 feet dark vision. So the steeper the stairs are, the harder it would be for us to see.
I think the silo is only 60 feet across.
So you'd be able to see it even from the other side when the thing disappeared.
If we were looking for it
Well,
specifically.
does it disappear or a void show up?
I think a void
A
shows up.
black curtain.
So
Okay.
exactly, theater of the mind. This is what happens, and it gets pretty convoluted. And like after like so long, of like struggling, my mind just kind of
It checks out.
And then
it just
Temujin
goes-
jumps over the railing.
Right.
And then
Brian
Nora
does
jumps
Brian
over the railing.
things. Are you holding on? Yes, I am holding on.
That's your
Right.
job. You're the holding the rope bot.
Thank
Go.
God that's my job because I don't know.
Hey, you were good at that job.
Yeah, I was. That's my roles. Actually, my roles was everything in the silo. I thought it was pretty intense. There were some theater of the mind things that kind of like, you know, like the whole elevator and like
An elevator.
yeah, like
The 3 pods connecting.
yeah, that was kind of in the heat of the moment. It's hard to understand everything, you know. So again, I'm thankful that I was just the strong guy and I didn't have to think about much other
strong
than
guy.
Your job
I'm
was
gonna
best.
hold
If
this.
anyone did their job, it was you.
Yeah.
You did the strong stuff.
Well, I didn't have to think, so that's what I do. That's my roles. I was the strong guy.
Let's see. For my Thorn, we'll probably... I mean, there's the Saver Suck, there's the Theater of the Mind. Then there's the last thing where we've gone in, we've done the things inside, we wasted all of our resources trying to keep from the Saver Suck stuff. So I'll say the Thorn here would be the no long rest. Since we ran out of resources.
Yeah.
Part of the reason everything is safe and suck right now is because I didn't plan for the 300 fall drop. I would have had feather fall. That would have made things super easy. If we would have had a long rest, we wouldn't have had a lot of the saber suck. Like, the falling out of the tree isn't a problem until everyone's at 5 health. Because then a 10-foot drop can kill you. I've got 1 cure wounds left, so I can't heal anyone because
But still
I'm
never
saving it.
swim. Ever. Which we're doing. But luckily we can breathe underwater.
That's good.
Yeah, Rose?
Rose, I want to say it's because we haven't died yet, but then at the same time, like Brian was saying, it might be better to just hit the reset button. Like, our characters wouldn't think that, probably. Maybe his would. But
Temujin's fucking weird. He might
But,
do it.
yeah, I don't think any of our characters would suicide it just to, oh, well, the person controlling us will get to start a new campaign.
You don't know Oren very well, do you? Oren's done it already.
Oren and Temujin do know the puppet with their finger up their ass.
Well, we understand that something needs to be done. Oren did it for his god. You're not going to do it for your god. You're going to try to get someone else to do it. You already stated that.
I think, yeah, I said that out loud.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't think Oren wants to do it again. Like, kill his friends. Last time you guys had a chance to get out of the city before he did it.
We have a hatch.
My
Have a
rose,
hatch.
I think, is either the alternate universe scientists who are trying to do something at the same time. I thought that was pretty clever. As far as like a crafted world. And then as far as an improv rose, I think the turbo lift bumper cars was amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That was horrible.
Like heat metal into form, and then we got smashed from over here, and he jumped out of the thing and smashed from over here, and that was funny to me, though. Maybe it's just the way I viewed it in my theater of the mind. I don't know.
You already did yours.
I did mine, yeah.
Well, we can do some shout outs and finish up so Matt can get going. Rare Candy says that they enjoy the Rose Thorn combo. It's helpful. I think it's helpful for us. Just trying to talk about what we do and don't like. You know? And it's helped me as a GM when I'm sitting there because there's things that I'm like, yeah, that probably does suck when I kill Delaran. Straight up.
Yeah, that was horrible.
No, dude.
Do it again.
You still enjoy that?
No, you still enjoy it.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I felt a little bad. Come on. Anyways, the talking about it does help. Even when
It's like therapy. Josh, it's like therapy, right? You could.
let's go over the few more followers, and then we will take off for the day. We play every Sunday at 7:30. Josh is probably winding down a little bit on this campaign. I can get
I'm
a little
gonna
bit of that
kill
sense.
Everybody next game.
You winding down that fast?
What?
Yeah.
Spoilers, man.
Now we're gonna try hard to live.
All he has to do is not give us a long rest.
Done.
Yeah, easy. Which is kind of, I mean, as a player, I think it's neat. We always do the long rest reset.
Yeah, I think
Where,
sometimes
we
you
go
should.
explode, and it's at 8 a.m. in game. Well, we're gonna take 8 hours,
It depends on
not do anything.
the tempo of where you're currently at in the campaign.
I kind of like not resting.
That's why.
Because there were a lot of times in the last campaign you guys didn't have time to rest.
Yeah,
You just go. But there
That's
were
why-
times you did.
that's how Delaran died, is he had no resources and he went into another encounter. If I had been full of resources when I encountered your other character, I think I could have won.
It was a very close fight, either way.
But I didn't have any smites or anything early. I had no spells and
You
shit.
had a little bit. You just didn't have your shield equipped either. And we learned that the shield being equipped is an action, and that is
desperate.
really rough.
Always have your shield equipped. I don't give a fuck if you're eating lunch. Have your shield in your arm.
Just always equip it.
Yeah.
So our few more followers, I got Void, Nova, Toked Out King, Obington. Thank you all for your follows. We'll see you back here next Sunday, hopefully. You can catch the last few broadcasts we've done on YouTube. There's tons of music on our YouTube channel.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
He keeps saying that.
I don't
No,
think
I
he
mean,
has
that's
the
what-
balls to do it.
Oh,
That's what
come on,
G basically
Brian.
said today. G was like, I should have died and didn't kill me. That was dumb. I'm like, okay. Lesson learned.
Why would you do
Thanks
that?
for the feedback.
You bet. We won't have that thorn 2 days in a row.
No.
It'll be 7:30 Central Time. For some people, that's too early.
Game will probably be over at about
You and
8:30
me.
Central Time.
It's too early
Too
for
early.
me. Yeah.
But that's our perma schedule for the foreseeable future.
Somebody bring a backup campaign.
Mine's not ready
In
yet.
session 0 for something, I'm sure.
I got an idea for at least a one shot.
Okay.
Could go out for maybe longer.
Sweet.
Well, are you going to kill us like right at the beginning?
I don't know. It depends on what you do. If you jump off of a 300-foot fall and you fail your rolls twice in a row, yes, I'm going to kill you.
Well,
These
we're
are
already
all
at the
spoilers,
bottom.
man. Why you
Yeah,
spoil it?
bottom.
Why are you spoiling this for
Let
me?
me just press that button.
Matt
If he
wants to
presses the
shock.
button- if
Matt
he
wants to
presses
be
the button- If
surprised.
he presses the right button, everybody dies.
Or everybody lives.
It depends on who everybody is.
Yeah.
I mean, some everybody's die, some everybody's live.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you all next week.